hit. There's a sight on your gun so you don't miss. You clearing up the zombies while I'm feeling hungry. Run around like a maniac, skin like a monkey. You just like a puppy, make you feel like Mondays. Every time I get scared, start to get a little grumpy, yeah. But it's okay, you're the one and only, always running a chase. Oh my god, there's a bear. Run away and make it back quick every time I cheese space. Put away the loot, don't have enough space. Horde goblin, can't you give it a break? Leave it a rest, you're the one with the brains. Make sure everyone has a safe place. Farmer collector, survivors the feds. So fucking awesome, name Rambo cause you're red. Make a good duo, no broken wrecks. Run it again and again, what the heck? It's a mini bike, not a moped. Tick for the team, he's better than chosen. How many times you wanna die to a flappy fuck? You just go back inside.
Fuck my hairy meatballs, you absolute shit.
You gotta aim so you can hit. There's a sight on your gun so you don't miss. You clearing up the zombies while I'm feeling hungry. Run around like a maniac, skin like a monkey. You just like a puppy, make you feel like Mondays. Every time I get scared, start to get a little grumpy, yeah. But it's okay, you're the one and only, always running a chase. Oh my god, there's a bear. Run away and make it back quick every time I cheese space. Frantic down, more than a fan. Making the message, you play it a man. Expensive meshing, you making the plans. Resident Evil all over again. And Wookie Nookie, taking a stance. Know it all, model, a friend of the land. Which is the mob, perplexing its grand. Dying again and again and again. Let's talk this young hell's done a great job. A test of skill, getting killed by the mob. Zombies on zombies, a test of the great. Get to the tally without getting played. Wrecked as an asshole, an absolute butt, just got big boobs.
You slut!
You is okay, but they don't have what? They never have stock traders, you suck. It's a mini bike, not a moped. Tick for the team, he's better than chosen. How many times you wanna die to a flappy fuck? You just go back inside.
Fuck my hairy meatballs, you absolute shit.
You gotta aim so you can hit. There's a sight on your gun so you don't miss. You clearing up the zombies while I'm feeling hungry. Run around like a maniac, skin like a monkey. You just like a puppy, make you feel like Mondays. Every time I get scared, start to get a little grumpy, yeah. But it's okay, you're the one and only, always running a chase. Oh my god, there's a bear. Run away and make it back quick every time I cheese space.
Wake up to reality.
It's a mini bike, not a moped. Tick for the team, he's better than chosen. How many times you wanna die to a flappy fuck? You just go back inside.
Fuck my hairy meatballs, you absolute shit.
You gotta aim so you can hit. There's a sight on your gun so you don't miss. You clearing up the zombies while I'm feeling hungry. Run around like a maniac, skin like a monkey. You just like a puppy, make you feel like Mondays. Every time I get scared, start to get a little grumpy, yeah. But it's okay, you're the one and only, always running a chase. Oh my god, there's a bear. Run away and make it back quick every time I cheese space. Put away the loot, don't have enough space. Horde goblin, can't you give it a break? Leave it a rest, you're the one with the brains. Make sure everyone has a safe place. Farmer collector, survivors the feds. So fucking awesome, name Rambo cause you're red. Make a good duo, no broken wrecks. Run it again and again, what the heck? It's a mini bike, not a moped. Tick for the team, he's better than chosen. How many times you wanna die to a flappy fuck? You just go back inside.
Fuck my hairy meatballs, you absolute shit.
You gotta aim so you can hit. There's a sight on your gun so you don't miss. You clearing up the zombies while I'm feeling hungry. Run around like a maniac, skin like a monkey. You just like a puppy, make you feel like Mondays. Every time I get scared, start to get a little grumpy, yeah. But it's okay, you're the one and only, always running a chase. Oh my god, there's a bear. Run away and make it back quick every time I cheese space. Frantic down, more than a fan. Making the message, you play it a man. Expensive meshing, you making the plans. Resident Evil all over again. And Wookie Nookie, taking a stance. Know it all, model, a friend of the land. Which is the mob, perplexing its grand. Dying again and again and again. Let's talk this young hell's done a great job. A test of skill, getting killed by the mob. Zombies on zombies, a test of the great. Get to the tally without getting played. Wrecked as an asshole, an absolute butt, just got big boobs.
You slut!
You is okay, but they don't have what? They never have stock traders, you suck. It's a mini bike, not a moped. Tick for the team, he's better than chosen. How many times you wanna die to a flappy fuck? You just go back inside.
Fuck my hairy meatballs, you absolute shit.
You gotta aim so you can hit. There's a sight on your gun so you don't miss. You clearing up the zombies while I'm feeling hungry. Run around like a maniac, skin like a monkey. You just like a puppy, make you feel like Mondays. Every time I get scared, start to get a little grumpy, yeah. But it's okay, you're the one and only, always running a chase. Oh my god, there's a bear. Run away and make it back quick every time I cheese space.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be on planet Earth and whichever platform you may be on as well, because I finally got that dumb multi-streaming shit to work. But anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's good to see you. Happy Friday, everybody. Viper, thank you very much for the 50 months. Hi, China, Murloc, Dan, and everybody else joining us as well. I have no idea what's going to happen. I have no idea how it's going to go. I don't even know what the quality's like. I don't know if it's any good or not. But I've gone over there. I've checked it. I can actually. Oh God, that's a scary, scary sight. That is. Do you guys seriously like to actually see me on camera? Because that's horrible. Just horrible. I have all voodoo. Yeah, I'll try. Oh dear, what a scary, scary sight. Oh my God. Anyway, right, couple of things. Apologies last night about the very, very, very abrupt end to the stream. I'm not going to go into detail as to what happened, but suffice it to say that my brother-in-law got himself into a spot of bother and he needed our help. That's it. That's all I'm going to say. So I couldn't continue. I had to go. I don't normally do that without an explanation, but I thought you'd. Oh yeah, everything's fine. Everything's absolutely fine. It was just some drama that got out of hand, and yeah, it's all dealt with and it's all sorted out. No problems at all. So I just wanted to apologise for that because I think that's like the first time I've ever done that, unless OBS absolutely shat itself, which I don't have any control over. So yeah, so that's that. That's what happened yesterday. So again, apologies for that. Also, I'm going to have to start a brand new run all over again. Yeah, no, everything's fine. Everybody is fine. It's all good. It's just something that needed to be handled like straight away. And I had to go. But yes, no one's in the hospital. No one's in jail. Everyone's alive. So. Yeah, it's all fine. Yes, we got to start from day one again because I checked my intellect run number 4 and I noticed that the game had changed my loot abundance from 50% back to 100% again. I was wondering why I was getting... It definitely felt like when I was playing it yesterday after I restarted that I was getting more stuff in loot than I thought. I was like, this doesn't feel like 50% loot unless I'm being like insanely lucky. And I thought on a whim, I thought I'd check it today just to make sure. And it turns out that, yes, the game has decided that, yeah, nah. It's just going to do 100% loot for absolutely no reason whatsoever other than the fact that the game just decided to change it. So we're going to delete that one and we're going to run Intellect 4 again, but I'm going to do a new map anyway because I didn't like that map. I didn't like that map. I didn't have anywhere that I felt comfortable basing up in the starter town, which is kind of like a prerequisite. It's something that I feel that I need. I don't want to spend ages chopping down trees, and I don't want to be placing wood frame blocks and then upgrading them to wood blocks and all that. All that other crap. So we're gonna do a whole new map. We're just gonna start it over. So we're gonna delete Intellect 4. That's gone. Even though the first toilet that I checked actually had a toilet knife in it, which I'm kind of upset about losing. So we're gonna do we're gonna do a new map. We're gonna do another 6K map with all the stuff and all the things. Now, yesterday we named that Intellect 4. Today, it's called Jidiyaya County. It's called Jidiyaya County. What a name. What a name. So that's going to be our map. Hopefully, this is going to be a little bit better. Hey, Dwell. Grabblebag County. Yeah. Now, no worries. I'm going to ask you guys to do me a small favor if it's at all possible. because I genuinely have no idea how the algorithm works on YouTube, other than the fact that people click your video, and the more people click your video, the more your video gets pushed out to people who may not have seen your video, and then they click the video, and so on and so forth. That's basic idea. If you guys wouldn't mind maybe pulling up the YouTube stream, one very important thing that I need to know. One very important thing that I need to know. I need to know if the music that I'm listening to is bleeding through on the YouTube stream, because that would be an immediate no and would likely get my account suspended. I can't hear it myself. I don't normally. You can't hear the music on Twitch even. Okay, all right. That's kind of what I figured, which is probably the best way for it to be perfectly honest. Riz, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. How we doing? Chen, Riz, Rusty Chef. It's not. Excellent. Okay. Incidentally, by the way, guys, if anybody does decide to actually watch the YouTube stream who we don't know from Twitch chat, and I respond to a message that you can't see, that's because I've actually got my bot actually combines the two.
I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna shit on stream, and then I'm gonna get banned.
Thank you very much. Excellent. Thank you. See, now I can see Michael. Thank you. So I may be responding to. Oh, hey, Dwell on YouTube. So hi everyone on the tube. So yeah, I may respond to messages that you guys in Twitch might not necessarily see, and anybody who's watching exclusively on YouTube, I may be responding to messages on Twitch that you guys can't see. But that's because my chat is combined here with StreamerBot has got this wonderful chat bot that actually combines all the stuff that all the places that you stream. It like lumps it all into one, so I don't have to worry about. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. But we don't know who you are, so it's fine. Nobody knows. I'm not going to say. Now you can have. Why would anybody want twice the amount of me? That's terrifying. Got to get ready for a cookout. No worries, Riz. Enjoy the cookout. If your weather's anything like the weather we got here right now, it sounds like it's going to be the perfect day for it. But yes, much appreciated for the raid. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope you had a fantastic stream and have an awesome weekend. Miller Thornton, Where's UK Mod has old towns. You had a town filled in full from Alpha 16 with an airship, more than 300. Yeah, do you know what? I actually have a mod made by a wonderful YouTuber and 7 Days That I Play called Physics Games, who I really like. I like physics a lot. He's a nice guy. And he made a little modlet, which you can get from Nexus. I don't have the link to hand, but you can search for it on Nexus, which actually improves random world gen and town placements. And he did it back in like Alpha 21 or version 1, and it still works in version 2. Hey, Monster. How you doing? And what it will do is you have 3 different things that you can download and put into your mods folder, and one will be boosted towns or boosted cities for random gem, which is the one that I'm using, which will basically anywhere the vanilla game would place a town or a city, it will boost that city. Then you've got boosted cities all biomes, which will actually put cities back in the pine forest, which I tried once, and honestly I've been so used to not having a city in the pine forest and having to go explore another biome that it kind of put me off. Because I'm like, I've got all this stuff and all this loot to get out of this one biome, which is by far the safest biome. What would be the need for me to go anywhere else? There's literally no need for me to go anywhere else. So I undid that one. And then there's another one, which I think is mega cities in all biomes, which does the same thing as the last one, but just makes everything like even bigger still. Really, really good mods, super fun. I mean, you can see the size of the city that we got in the Wasteland down here. We got one city in the Wasteland, and it is massive. We got a couple of what looks like big towns here in, well, small town there, and 2 reasonably either small cities or big towns in the burnt forest. A couple of decent ones in the desert, and 3 of them in the snow. So the mob work, I think the mob works really well. I think it works. I think it works really, really, really well. So that's what I'm using. So yeah, I don't actually like having huge cities. The only time I ever like having huge cities over the entire map is when I'm actually specifically playing a mega city playthrough, and then there's a lot of jiggery pokery that you have to do to get that to work properly, unless you use a third-party tool like Terragon, which is also a lot of jiggery pokery to get that to work properly as well. No, we don't talk about the Dishong Tower here. It's a sore point all round. Because if you didn't know, I'm the guy who's responsible for the Dishong Tower Challenge mod. That had to be Ultra that did that. That was Dumpies that had... Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. That had to be Ultra that did that. Dumpies everywhere. So, this has actually worked out quite well. It's actually worked out quite well for the first,
I saw my ex-girlfriend standing at the opposite end of the museum from me. I wanted to say hello, but there's just too much history between us.
Indeed there is. Indeed there is. Too much history between you, definitely. So yeah, this actually worked out quite well for the inaugural, actually getting it working. Even it's a weird day to do it on a Friday, which will be the last stream of the week. But we'll be starting a fresh run from scratch on day one, whilst we actually got the multi-stream to work on YouTube, which is... It's worked out quite nicely. So we're hopefully going to get... Well, it's not likely. I think this weekend, we've already done... I've still got to speak to Sphere about getting the Dishong Tower Challenge on the mod launcher. I haven't done it yet. I need to send him a DM and get the link for that added. And I think I'm going to be testing and working on the custom TI mod over the weekend. Seeing if I can get that working. There's at least one tweak. There's one change that I definitely want to make. I'm super excited to see whether or not I can get the Bat Witch to actually spit witches at the, to spit bats at the player, instead of just doing what it does at the moment, where it just spawns a wave of bats. Using the new Desert Plague Spitter, I'm excited to see whether or not I can actually get the Bat Witch to actually, you know, like bend down the way the Plague Spitter does, and then stand up and literally vomit out a stream of bats. If it could do that, that's going to be freaking awesome. So yeah, I'm going to be testing some stuff, tweaking some stuff, and doing some things on that. And then at some point in the week, I'm going to start digging around in 28 hours later. I forgot the name of my own mod. Yeah, that's honestly, that's the only thing I'm excited about. The same with the Frostclaw. It's the only thing I'm excited about is the fact that we've got 2 new mechanics and 2 new like archetypes that we can play with. Which I am definitely, I'm very excited to see if I can do anything fun and interesting with that kind of stuff. Should be good. Should be good. Okay, right. First things first. Why is my cursor not on the screen? There we go. Right, perks. First things first. Deep cuts. Definitely. We're going to go 1 point in light armor. We're going to go 1 point in intellect and 1 point in electrocutioner, and then the rest of that will be mostly concentrating on electrocutioner. You can see the bat machine gun being a thing. Could you? Well, I mean, you could already do that. You could already do that. You just need to make sure that you set three but you suck, game. Why couldn't you have given me 5 bones? Yeah, you can already do that. But I mean, you have to have a modicum of Unity knowledge to be able to make that work properly, because you have to make a new projectile for it, so you could make like a banana gun. Or you could make a gun that's just like shaped like a banana that the player holds in their hands, you know, like you did when you were a kid, and you're like, pew, 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 banana gun. Just a heads up, Red still does that, by the way. She might be the same age as me physically, but mentally, she's about 9, I think. Honestly, Dan, once you get over the first hurdle, and the first hurdle I had was adding an entity into the game, adding blocks and adding animals is actually, it's really not as overwhelming as you think. And now, if I'm saying it's not as overwhelming as you think, you can pretty much take that to the bank, because I get overwhelmed by shit like that, like, really easily. Adding in my first zombie entity was a challenge, because there was some stuff that I didn't fully understand, but once I got over it, and it took me a while to like analyze everything and figure it all out. Once I kind of figured out what it did, it's really not that bad. Hey Sith, how you doing? Honestly, Dan, there are so many. You're in the modding Discord, right? Honestly, just watch the Guppy's, I think it's Guppy's, tutorial on how to add entities. I promise you, it will not steer you wrong. Some of the things there may be a couple of nuances and change, and the Unity version may have changed and stuff, but there is no need for you to know. You don't have to know any code. You don't have to know how to or what scripts do. It's all provided for you. All you need is a copy of the tutorial project and just go from there. And it's really, really not that hard. Yes, it is. You could also check out the PDF that Emu left in the modding Discord. I think she made it publicly available. So Tormented Emu actually did a ton of work with the asset ripping, so you can actually get your hands on some of the vanilla stuff, and has made an awesome PDF tutorial for how to add an entity to 7 Days to Die. And honestly, it's, if you follow it step by step, it's really not that bad. Yeah, it's the mod. The localization for the mod is a wee bit wonky. So, because the block in the game is actually called snowberries, it asks you to pick up snowberries, but you don't actually get snowberries. What you get is you get plant fiber, because that's what it is in the vanilla files. It doesn't actually give you snowberries. You could probably edit it to make it like that. Hey, Shanae, how you doing? Oh my God! What's with the freaking stamina loss? Jesus! Why is Arlene so goddamn fast? Sit your bitch ass down. Ah, oh, thank you for the raid. Oh, really? Smooth pathing, you don't jump over fences, you just run around them and like come at me through the gaps. That's just mean. Okay, got that one. Is that another? Oh shit, that was another zombie. Oh shit, that was another zombie. And more zombies down there as well. No, 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 no. Stay outside. You're not coming in. Stay out there. You're not coming in. Don't care. Not playing with you anymore. Yes, but I need bones, and unfortunately, immediately I move out of the safe zone, I'm immediately, because of feral sense, immediately surrounded by every single zombie in the whole goddamn chunk. And because I need to get to the trader to start, you know, to like finish off the tutorial quest, so to speak, I also pull every single zombie from every nearby chunk as well. Had I put those opening points into clubs, there's a possibility that the stamina cost wouldn't be quite that bad, and I may not have gotten hit twice before I'd even killed a zombie. This definitely feels more like 50% loot now. This definitely feels more like 50% loot. He does know this. He does know this, but it doesn't mean that I don't have to explain. It's called engaging. Jags. You know, you engage in the conversation. I know Dan knows this. A freaking motor tool part? What the what is going on with my loot list? Wild. I could really use some bones. I could really use some bones or a bone knife. If you don't have any in any of these trash piles or trash bins around here, Rex, you are officially a massive pile of peeled scrotums. You are officially a massive pile of peeled scrotums.
If you drink all the coffee, you think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
Yep, I was right. You're thinking about adding a 10% chance for Jags's zombie in your challenge mod to drop a Molotov on death. That's funny. That's funny. Got any bones? No, I don't have any bones. Why would I buy bones off of him anyway? That's just stupid. You can buy that oil shell, though. You don't want to buy that sand because you suck. You won't buy the lead. You won't buy the nitrate. You might buy the, wow. Holy butts. Do you know, when people were sitting there talking in my chat and talking in Jonah's chat about picking seeds and then selling them to Rect is like the new meta, I genuinely thought they were being sarky. I genuinely thought they were taking the piss. I could go out and gather up hundreds and hundreds of crops and sell them to Rect and make an absolute crap ton of cash. It's wild. See, that's ludicrous. Oh my God, he's doing it again, look. He's doing it again, look. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. With his 2 crucibles. I really do want to smack him upside the head with a shovel. He's such a troll. You always get supercorn seed from Rex Applebloom. Apparently that's a new thing in 2.0. He always has them. Apart from on day 1, where he doesn't have them at all. I don't know what it is that triggers him to have supercorn, but apparently he always has them. At some point. Maybe after the first restock, I don't know.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Maybe after the first restock he has them. Right, who have we got where? We've got one. We got a Jan. Yeah, I do want to kind of go this way. Thanks for the lurk, Marv, and thanks again for the raid. No, that's let far too many zombies in. And I'm not going to be able to fight the biker because I don't have a blade. And the biker is chasing me. Oh, this is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful start. There was a body pile over here, which I have no stamina to harvest. Hey, Gary. Recipes, bone knife. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it now, do it now, do it now. Do it now, because otherwise I'm going to have to run away. I'm running away. I'm running away. I don't want to be chased by the biker. I'm running away. There are far too many bloody zombies out here. And there's a bloody snake in here as well. What the crap? Why are there so many zombies? There's 2 bikers! There's 2 bloody bikers! Wow. Okay, this is not a good start. This is not a good start. Especially when apparently I have the stamina regen ability of I don't know, Peter Griffin. Apparently I can't run and stab because I don't have the stamina to do it. What up, Gan? Oh, apparently they can still hit me from up there. Oh, and they can jump over it as well. Oh, this is just getting better and better by the frickin' minute, this. I think this is going to be a restart. I have a hunch this is going to be a restart. Unless I get a very, very, very long way away. It's not funny, Jags. Hey, Jay, man. How you doing? I might do, Dan. I don't know. I'm curious to see how it's going to work. Okay, well, we've got some places we can make bases. But we have to live first. We have to survive. I'm not quite sure how, because I don't have any wood to be able to make any... I need to make some spikes. I desperately need to make some spikes. I don't know where I'm going to go to hide from the zombies. Where... Oh, fire station! Booyah! How much wood have I actually got? 126. I've probably got some wood to actually do it. Dad! What? What? For real? What is going on? I'm already nearly dead. No, what the fuck, game?
I poop too much, and then I get tired.
Hey, day one. I hate day one. Day one is the worst. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm not quite sure how I'm alive, but I'm alive. Hey, what do you know? It wasn't 2 days until Sammy came back. Hi, Sammy. I mean, you're only about 3.5 hours late. You started playing Grounded? Excellent. Did I get YouTube sorted? I did. I did. We're live on the tubes right now. 29 minutes. I believe you said to Red and Anika you would be back at 2, and it's now 5:30. And in my head, that's 3.5 hours. Thought you would be back at 2 to play Dead by Daylight with Anika and Red, and then you didn't come back. So what do you reckon then, Gan? You needed... You had... That has got to be the worst therapist in the world. Surely the therapist is supposed to help you work through your problems and like calm you down and make you feel like all right with the world. You're not supposed to go to therapy and have a row with your therapist. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you, Sammy. I'm laughing at the situation because that's funny. That's actually funny to me. I went to therapy today. Really? How'd you get on? Well, me and the therapist had a row. That's hilarious. Well, I mean, yeah, perhaps. Perhaps. I really should keep that spike recipe, like, pinned. Tom, you're punching the bus. You're not supposed to punch the bus. Hey, Mumphy. How you doing? Do you know what? I never used to carry wood spikes anywhere. I honestly don't know why, because so far I think they've saved my life more times than I can count already. So you messaged them to say you had a row with your therapist? I'm sorry, that's funny. That is funny. Okay, well, I hope you've calmed yourself down suitably since then. We are spoilt for choice here, by the way, chat. We are spoilt for choice. Okay, so the very first book that we find, not magazine, but book, the very first book that we find is the most useless book in a solo game that you could possibly be. That is without a doubt, in a solo playthrough, is the most useless book. Like, for real, that's dumb. I think we are spoiled for choice for houses to live in. I think we are spoiled for choice. Now, we could go... Thanks to the lurk, Apple. We could go and do what we did before. Which is the fire station. What the f... Yeah, 7 over doesn't help either. I think we should go back to the trader and, like, dump and sell some stuff. I think we should go dump and sell some shit. Where the frick are you? You're all the way over there, dude. How far away are you? I ran 500 meters to get away from... Oh, Jesus. You're playing at day 29. You reckon they've finally done something to optimize the game? Snow biome in the school, no lag, spawning zombies. Happy at last. I've heard, I mean, I can't say I'm not the most observant when it comes to stuff like that, but I've heard from a lot of people that the performance on this now, yeah, well, I mean, you be the judge. All right, you be the judge. My current frame rate I'm playing at a 4K resolution and I'm around 45 FPS. I'm around 45 FPS on the same computer that I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. I'm currently not dropping any frames due to rendering or encoding or network, and the game feels probably the smoothest it's ever felt. So I think the optimization, what I call the backdoor optimization for the game, as in the PC got better optimized because they had to make the game work on consoles. I think it's helped PC players, especially PC players with halfway decent machines. I think it's helped them enormously. Also, PC players with older machines are also finding that they can play the game without issue now as well, which is really good. It's really good. Well, there you go. I mean, I mean, if that's your thing, then fair play to you. I still don't understand why anybody would need 120 FPS because, I mean, I can't tell the difference between 60 FPS really. Anything much above 60, and I don't really notice it. That could just be my old ass eyes. Whoa! Kill me! Do not kill me! Do not kill me. All this wasted experience here. Thanks to the frickin' spikes. But they're keeping me alive. They are keeping me alive. Of course, if I happen to run into either of those two bikers that were chasing me around the trader before, it's a very likely thing that I'm gonna die. All right, we can do our dew collector. We have our dew collector. Okay, I'm risking it. I'm risking it. I'm going back to wrecked. I'm risking everything except running past that doghouse. Risking it all at 39 HP, 11 over encumbered.
I reckon you're a filthy liar.
I'm sorry. You reckon I'm a filthy liar? I don't know what you're talking about, Jax. Yes, I am. I mean, I don't know what you think I'm lying about. What am I lying? I don't understand the purpose of that blurb. I can tell you now, I'm not lying.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck a try.
Who are you talking to, and what are you talking about? Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, all right, we got it down to 10 over.
Even if it is to a skull.
Clicking a random blurb sure triggered me.
Your mind or make your way out.
Well, no, it didn't. Not really. I was just normally when people play blurps, it's in relation to something that I've said or done. And I don't know why. I'm struggling to understand the purpose behind the blurb. That's all. Fine. It's just a random blurb. Okay, fine. No problem. Did I do? Oh my God, I'm a moron. Right, let's take care of that. Let's dump that. Let's read that. Let's dump that. Let's dump those. Keep the bones. It's unlikely we're going to get... Unlikely we're going to get a cooking pot early on, but if we do, I'm going to be sorry that I dumped that water there. Buy red a kebab. Why? What do you think I am? Made of money? You think I'm made of money? You think just because I'm a streamer that I've got a freaking, like a Lamborghini Gallardo parked out in the driveway? I wish. Wish. Oh, I don't. Wish I did. Right, anyway, we need a, time is ticking away and we have no place to live. I think I could fit in one. And obviously if somebody were to like throw one in my direction and say, here you go, here's a free Lamborghini, I'm not going to say, yeah, no thanks, I don't like it. But given the choice, it would not be the supercar I would buy. If they're even classed as supercars. I'm not really a petrol head, so I don't really know. I read. If I had the money to buy what I consider to be an expensive car like that, like a car that costs more than my house is worth, I've said it a lot of times. It would be an Aston Martin. Aston Martin would be first choice. Every single time. Did you read the other day, by the way? Windows is doing away with the iconic blue screen of death. They're not actually going to have it anymore. What do you mean? Why are you being? What? No one brought you. It's Jags who's talking about you. Me? I do nothing. You're not even in my voice channel. Talk to him. Talk to your internet husband and tell him to calm the fuck down and or shut the fuck up. One or the other. In my Twitch chat and start all that freaking oh crap, I'm gonna die. No, it's gonna be black. It's just gonna be a black screen with a generic message that says your PC has encountered a problem. And then it's just going to have an error message in small print at the bottom of the screen. Yep, Jags is Red's internet husband. Yes, Jags causing trouble again. Yeah, why is he coming in here telling me to get it? Oh, for fuck. Don't even know if I can be bothered to continue this. How does one donate to the Reds Kebab? One sends me a tip so I can buy one for her. That's one. That's how one donates to the Reds Kebab. I'm not going to make it past day one. This run is already completely shit. This run is complete and absolute arse. It's gone so wrong. It's gone so wrong. Thank you, Ultra. Try excellent more. I don't even know what word that was going to be. Exclamation point tip. It's still not working properly. Haven't I got a PayPal command? What am I running my chat through? I'm running my chat through StreamerBot. I've actually got a PayPal thing. And it hasn't got the link for... I used to have a... Yeah, it's still doing... Why is Stream Element still doing that weird thing where it... Yeah, there's no actual button there to actually message. But... Yeah, there's no actual button there to actually tip. Do you know? I have no idea why that is. By the way, I did actually have I had a PayPal. I had a PayPal, and I know people have used the PayPal before, but I can't remember what the hell it was. I don't even know what the link was now. No, the tip link is the Stream Elements link. I can't even remember what my PayPal link is. I had one. I know I have one. China knows it.
I'm Fly. I'm
Why was that all like distorted and weird? No, I've got nothing here. I've got, that's the only tip link I've got. I'm gonna have to actually reach out to Stream Element support and actually ask them. Well, we're dead. We're dead. Because apparently I suck today. It's at Hell's Janitor on PayPal. There you go.
Access denied.
If I'm still alive after that, that's going to be a miracle. It's a miracle. It's a miracle! Now I'm hungry as well. God damn it. I can't even make any more spikes. There's no way I'm going to be able to clear red rubies and make it into a base. There's no way. I'm going to get clapped so hard in here. Unless I get incredibly lucky somewhere and find something that I can actually heal with. Yes, you really, really didn't have to, but thank you. Thank you very much. That's much appreciated. Very generous. Thank you. Well, she wants a kebab. She said she wants a kebab. Well, Red, I guess Jags is off the hook. I guess Jags is off the hook. It's like Pierce came to your rescue. I really don't want to do this. Really don't want to do this. And that's why I didn't want to do it. Hey, Humble. Can we go here? No, we can't go out that way.
Buster.
Well, now we're definitely dead.
Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
I happen to know what find better quality loot means at the scavenger full set bonus and if it's worth crafting. I do not. I do not know what it means by find better quality loot. I mean, the obvious thing that it means is that the quality of items that you find is going to be higher than normal. But what it actually means, I don't know. Yeah, but the thing is, Gan, is I never changed it. It used to work flawlessly, and then out of the blue one day... swear to God, I'm gonna disable blurb in a minute. Out of the blue, it just decided to stop working. I didn't change a thing. I didn't get any indication from Stream Elements that I needed to, like I do with Twitch, that I need to redo my tax or payout portal or anything else. I didn't get anything at all from Stream Elements. It just one day it just stopped working, and I don't know why. So I'm gonna have to dive into it and figure it out. Yeah, they did, but the thing is Stream Elements hasn't told me anything. Stream Elements hasn't told me a damn thing. So it's been like it since it randomly changed one day and didn't change back. Probably. Probably.
Welcome to the second circle.
Who did that? Dreaded Nick, thanks for the... Oh, crap on it. Jesus, I could have sworn there was a freaking zombie in there as well. She scared the... She scared the... You scared the crap out of me then. I was so busy looking for food and other things that I totally forgot that there was a zombie in there. And even though I could have sworn up was down, there was a zombie in there. It was only when I...
To the second circle.
Who did that? Who done that? Dead Nods. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I need food to heal. I need something to heal with. I'm like a 26 HP, and I've got the entirety of the top floor to clear in here if I want to make Red Ruby my base. Which means I'm probably going to die trying. Okay. Was Red Ruby's a strip joint? It's because I haven't been concentrating, and it's because I'm really not in a good mood today. I didn't sleep well at all. Luckily, a bowl of cereal and a cheese and pickle sandwich seems to have alleviated my headache at the very least. But no, I've just felt like all day. I stayed up way too late last night. Way too late. And then got up at noon. I think my entire, like, alpha rhythms thing or whatever the bloody hell it is that, like, messes with your sleep, your sleep schedule stuff. I think it's all got screwed up. So yeah, that's why I mean... I swear to God, I'm going to disable Tangier and... Here we go. This is where I die. After all that, this is where I die. Oh, literally does not care. Oh. Oh, no, that's cheating. Nuh-uh. So you're not dead yet? Fuck! Who the fuck did that? Oh shit! Jesus! How many zombies are actually in here? How many zombies are actually in this goddamn POI? All right, we may possibly have salvaged something out of this. I can still hear a zombie. I might have saved it. I might have saved the run. I didn't even see what Janitor Bot said. If it's going to start interjecting things in chat and being, like, ableist with it and, like start producing slurs and stuff, I'm going to disable it immediately. Because I'm not having that. I didn't even see what it said. But if it's actually being nasty and offensive, then I'll be disabling it. I'll be reaching out to the guy who actually who actually suggested it and telling him that his AI model is basically bollocks and needs to be fixed. No, it's not okay. It's not okay at all. Oh my God! Can I just stop being thirsty for a minute? Yeah, there you are, you prick. I see you. I'm not even going to be able to get up on the roof. I think it's the same bot. I think we both used the same thing. No! Fuck! Well, that's different. It's not quite the same thing. I cannot stay here tonight. I've just gone to all that trouble. I can't stay here tonight because I can't make it safe. Don't think. I'm about to be murdered by a vulture as well. I don't think I can make this safe. And we got an ad break as well. All right, anyway, ad break time, chat. Sit tight and get up, stretch your legs, have a drink, all that stuff. Back in a couple of minutes. It's making me so nervous. Off. You Jags, you dick. I'm waiting for it. There it is. 5 flade flødeboller på et fladt flødebollefad. En rar barbe ned ad rabarbarber. Plukker rå rabarber i sit arabiske rabarberkvarter. Røget øret med røræg og rødgrød med fløde.
Elijah gifted a tier 1 sub to frantic_Dan. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Bless you, Elijah.
Okay, Hells, this is Gordon speaking. I had to come in and tell you this. You are an idiot sandwich. That was it. Have a good one, you knobhead.
All right, that one could be the best one yet. I don't have the skill points required.
Guys, I need your seeds.
I beg your pardon?
I'm coming.
Whoa, now easy.
My God.
Oh my God.
Oh dear.
Oh Jesus. Hold your horses. Ladies and gentlemen. You done? Are we all done now? Fuck off. Okay, that's about as close as I can get it. Oh shit! Oh shit!
It's down here. You're taking an interest right there. Hold on, I'll send you back up.
Don't send me back up! Don't send me back up!
You're going back up.
Don't! No! Don't! Oh, what are you doing, you sauce? Oh my God!
Oh,
See, it's back up top. It's fixed.
Yep, that was suicide by Molotov.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. You knobhead.
you're not dead.
Okay, it's official. I've been. We're back. At least I think we're back. I have no idea if the ad break's finished or not. Yeah, you. Yeah, up your butt with you. Okay, am I going to be safe on the roof? Oh wait, there's a whole ass ladder over here. What's that all about? What, there was a ladder here the whole time? The whole time? There was a ladder there the whole time? What the f- Oh my God. That looks like that's two, I hope that's 2 blocks off the floor. Okay, we're gonna make a new base. We're gonna make a new base. And we've not lived here yet, so we're gonna live here. Just want to wish all the Americans in chat a happy Peasant Revolt Day. I love America. Lick moo bitches. Yep, happy Peasant Revolt Day, all you ungrateful colonials. Ex-colonials, sorry, former colonials. Of course it was Ultra, who else was it gonna be? Of course it was. It was never gonna be anybody else. Oh crap, I've actually run out of wood. Oh, wow. I've actually run out of wood. That's not good. Yeah, no, Dan, that can't ever happen. That will immediately get my account suspended. Immediately. Without any opportunity for appeal or anything like that, it will just be, nope, your account is banned, gone. Nope, not going to do that either. Can't wait for me to dye my hair blue. Why would I do that? No, I'm not going to do that.
Annie wants to call you Blueberry Hell.
Why? Oh man, what's he done now? Well, now I'm out of bits. So back to our regular programming. Woolulu, 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 farts. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Oh, shit. TTV Demon Weeb. Thank you for the follow.
Cough it up, Burl.
Oh, dear. Yeah, I killed him. Glad I actually climbed up on the roof, because if I'd have stayed in that room overnight, I would 100% be dead right now. 100%.
People spit food everywhere.
Well, he nearly made me spit my tea out. I should have known better than to actually start drinking while the TTS was playing. I can't remember the name of it either. I can't remember the name of the game that Ultra gifted me. Purged it from my mental Rolodex. It's gone.
Can't even say it on screen anyway.
Could probably say it. Not going to, but I probably could. I don't think there's any rule that actually prevents me from saying it, but I'm not going to. But if anybody really wants to know, flood Ultra Fatty with whispers and DMs and ask him. blow up his DMs and ask him. What did you do? You know what you did. No, it wasn't a dating game. It is red rubies. It is. I've never actually I've cleared this place a few times since they re-added it, but I've never actually based up here. So I figured I might as well. It's not bad. I mean, it's a damn good POI. It's probably a little big for me as a solo player, but it'll see us right for a long time, I reckon.
Oh yeah, there's lots of them here.
There is. Also, the name of the protagonist also changes as well.
Yep.
So you can get it with different characters from different, yeah. Yes, Annie, let's leave it at that. It's amazing. It's absolutely, it's superb. I don't know why. I mean, I often went past this place. I often looted this place, and I often thought, I've even gone by it and said it on stream that this would be a great place for a base, and I've never actually done it. I've never actually made a base here, so I figured I would. I reckon this would be an excellent place for a community server base as well. You see, oh my God, AGF.
Princess.
Oh my God.
Oh, you made the house blush.
Would you like to know what I told the bot to be, Sammy? Would you like would you like to see what I actually typed in the bot for it's on 1%, right? It's on it has a chance, a 1% chance to reply to a random chat message, right? A 1% chance. And no, that's the wrong one. Let's get the right one. Test trigger. Let's open that window there. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see this. No.
That's right. And he told it to be a dickhead.
Yeah, which is why it says ensure responses are concise and accurate and respond as Jeremy Clarkson would.
There you go. It's Jeremy.
I actually typed in there. Be polite, be nice, and refrain from any racist or ableist replies, is what I actually typed in that chatbot behavior box. That's what I put in there. And now it's
No, it didn't say
changed.
anything ableist.
Well, it kind of did when it referred to a wheelchair as like a torture device. I mean, that's
It
yeah,
wasn't
no,
referring to a wheelchair. It was referring to a chair.
It was stupid. No, I'm not going to turn it up to 100% because chat will be literally flooded with bot messages, and everybody is just going to get so angry with the bot. They're already angry with the bot when it replies to like 1% of messages. If it replied to every single message, I think it would just be absolute carnage in here.
I think it's funny and sassy. See? Annie thinks it's fun being angry with the bot.
I think it's hilarious when especially, I don't know what it is. It's when it picks exclusively on Sammy Joe and China, and they like start having full-blown arguments with it in the chat. I can't help but find that hilariously funny.
Well, so do I. And I don't think China's bothered by it.
No.
Or Sammy.
I don't know. I don't think China's bothered by it, but I get the distinct impression that Sammy maybe takes it a little more personally than China does.
Hi, Quilija.
I mentioned I was thinking about you earlier, Quilija. Somebody played your ringtone as a blurb, and I was like, oh shit, I can hear Quilija's phone ringing. It's a loud ringtone you've got, if I can hear it all the way over here. should have known better. I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming.
Everybody's spitting today.
You see, I have to try and not do that, because if I do that, all my equipment is right in front of me. So everything is going to get absolutely drenched in lukewarm tea. Oh, the clip thing's decided it's going to break again. The clip thing's just flat out broken again.
You got
Last few days is...
him, Sammy.
Look, yeah, you need to send it me. If you ever do a custom POI, placing sleepers and sleeper volumes is tedious AF. Yeah, did you hear that, Red?
What?
Custom POI, placing sleepers and sleeper volumes is tedious as...
Oh, for goodness sake, I need it done.
No, you need it done, but just to let you know, it's going to be tedious.
Well, I need somebody to help that knows how to do it then.
There's at least 2 regulars in the community that know how to do it.
Who that?
Frantic Dan and Musket.
Oh,
2 names that spring to mind immediately.
Dan doesn't want to help because he wants to be one of the first to test it.
Okay. And you should maybe ask the guy who helped you build it, you know, to
But
like, you know, to get up off his arse and actually, you know, help you finish it. And Dwell, there you go.
He's finished. He don't know how to do that bit.
He doesn't know how to do that bit. I don't know how to do that bit either. The only information I've got is the videos that Musket sent me. That's the only information I've got on how to do it. And the tiny, tiny little bit of help that I had from Dan at about the start of the alpha, the version 1 version of the Dishong Tower Challenge, I think, when we were starting to put in anti-cheat measurements. And I don't even remember what Dan told me then. So just so you know, I'm just letting you know, as well as everybody else in chat right now, that I have no idea how to do it either, which means that you and I are going to have to do it together, and we're going to have to follow a video instruction on how to do it.
And maybe we can ask Dwellord to join us.
Dwellord taught Musket, so if Musket knows, then Dwellord knows, but Dwellord's busy. You don't want to interrupt him and his updates for War of the Walkers, do you?
That's why I haven't asked him.
Right, and you're asking me, who's the one guy like you who has absolutely no idea how to do it, because I'm not a POI builder. I don't build POIs.
Yeah, but you've already done...
Yeah, but no, I haven't. I haven't done 2. What 2 POIs have I done?
Not POIs, you've done 2 blinking great mods.
Yes, but I haven't done any custom POIs, and yours is specifically a custom POI.
What? I don't know what to say. Help.
Well, you're asking me to help you. I keep telling you I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, but you learn this shit quick.
No, no, I really, really don't learn it quickly.
Yeah, I look at it and my brain goes...
What do you think my brain does?
Oh, Giggles in channel as well. They might know.
Sleeper spawns, and specifically sleeper volumes and triggers for sleeper volumes in custom POIs. No idea what to do with it or how to do it. And neither does Red, and we need someone who knows. Sometimes... You're absolutely right, Vid. You're absolutely right. Sometimes it is not possible to just learn this and do it. You know, I paraphrase a lot of comedy shows when I actually say things, but you know, it just reminds me of the time when Howard's wife in The Big Bang Theory was trying to teach him how to throw a baseball. He says, you take the ball, you look at where you want to throw it, step forward and throw it. And Howard says, really, that's your advice? That's like telling somebody who wants to fly somewhere, here's a plane, there's the pilot seat, sit down and fly it. You know, so like, telling me, so like, here's a thing for a custom POI, and here's another thing, and you just do that, and then it works. Yeah, but no, it doesn't work like that. Oh, she does, Anika.
I do not.
Yeah, really? Really? I was in Annie's stream for at least 50% of it while you were playing Dead by Daylight with her, and you were way, way louder than anybody else in the entire damn stream.
I don't shout, I scream.
And you curse worse than I do. I need to go and clear these zombies out here, you know, because I've been sat here rambling and waffling for the last God knows how long, and I'm in no state without food or water to go down there and do anything.
It's alright. Hell's taught me how to curse.
Yeah, I knew there'd be a drive-by there somewhere. I knew somehow I'd be dragged into that, and in some way or another blamed for it. No, I did not teach you how to curse. You grew up with a father who was in the bloody Navy, and you grew up around pubs and off-licenses in your formative years. So do not tell me that after I met you 15 years ago that the damage wasn't already done. Oh no, she was way filthier than me when we met. Leave me.
God damn no.
If anything, I've been corrupted by Red, not the other way around. And I need a Molotov.
What are you saying?
You know perfectly well what I'm saying. You dirty mare.
That's it, I'm taking the handcuffs off the bed now.
See? Yes, Red is an angel.
I am.
She fell a long, long, long way, though.
Alright, Sammy will tell you my halo's around my ankles.
Okay. All right. Yep, she fell a long way. I am going to try and leg it back to the trader if I can, even though I don't have any money to be able to buy anything. But I have got some stuff to sell, and I might be able to get some food and water. I think this is going to be important. If I fall off here, though, am I going to hurt myself? Or if I do that, and then do that, and then do that, and then do that, then I can run. Oh, God, there's a lumberjack in the mix. That's the last thing I wanted to see.
Whoa, whoa, chat. Dan, I'm not an angel of death.
Really?
Or a black widow.
Really?
How many husbands have I killed?
Hmm.
How many people have I killed? Nobody. I don't kill them, I take their souls.
Don't have any stamina. I can't run! Can't run! Can't run. I'm so screwed right now. I am so screwed right now.
Says you're a bad girl.
I'm so dead. Yeah, fuck it, it's over.
No, 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 don't die. Oh, dear.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
I take hell souls regularly.
On day 2. Without stamina, you are screwed. Without stamina, you are so screwed. You cannot do a damn thing. Just making sure that the game hasn't decided to change anything. It hasn't changed anything. Not that I can tell. All right, same map, we'll go again.
Oh no, you're turning into Dan.
Emotional, damn it!
I blame chat.
Wookie.
No worries, AGF. Have fun.
Later, princess. Love yous.
Yeah, I definitely blame chat. Somehow it's chat's fault. I'm not entirely sure how it's chat's fault, but it's chat's fault in some way, shape, or form.
Frantic Mansion wins.
Not yet. I've got to do the Dishong Tower challenge first, Dan.
Come on, get on it.
Shut up.
Do it now.
No, shut up. I'll do it when I'm good and ready. You should know me better than that by now, that I do not respond well to people saying, just do it. You left your PC on low with Rizzo and you just heard it yell emotional damage. Yes, Rizzo did raid me. Yes. Yes, he did.
It is indeed the stamina bar. I hate that thing.
There's nothing wrong with the stamina bar. You just have to know how to manage it. And unfortunately, I don't. Which is why I don't play on Insane Nightmare. Because that's what gets me killed more often than anything else.
Good night, Jack.
not being able to manage stamina. Definitely, we are still going 1 point in batons. Yeah, screw it. Let's do the same thing as we've done before. Which way's the trader? That way. I'm hoping we got the same town. Good night, Jags. Good night. Have a good rest.
He's gonna get a pegging by the sounds of it.
He's going to get a pecking. Sorry, what?
No, I didn't say that. I said pegging.
No, why? No, don't, no. Stop, no. Don't know why I get the blame for you lot in chat being degenerates. It's not me.
It is you.
It's not me. I'm the one who's telling everybody to calm down half the time.
Yeah, but then you forget and go do it yourself.
I don't. I absolutely do not. It's you. It's you that does it, and I get the blame for it.
Huh?
No, lack of stamina and lack of health. Like my health dropped below 0. I think that's what caused me to die. Health below 0. That's just a bad time all round, both in video games and in real life. It was not a good run. I got hit more times than something that gets hit a lot. Absolutely not, Anika. I refuse to accept that. I do not accept that at all. Yep, you only need 1 HP to live. You're not wrong. Unfortunately, when the zombies hit you, they don't take 0.1 of my health. I mean, that would be very nice if they did. Yes, you're probably right, Gan. 40 meters away from your horde base on your bike. Only 40 meters? You can survive that. I don't know why there's a nurse lying down there. Holy shit sticks! I swear to God, if I open a kitchen cupboard and find a cooking pot, you may actually see me shit myself on stream. Quality 2 knife in the first grill that I open.
No way.
That's insane. That's ludicrous. And I love it.
Oh yeah, question.
No.
What do we know?
I don't know, but that's my de facto response. When anybody says question, I just say no.
No, wait. I need it answered.
Oh.
Yes. Do you need to go into the burnt biome to get the ingredients for the burnt biome smoothie before you can go into the burnt biome?
No.
Okay. Thanks.
Burnt smoothie is coal, plant fibers, mushrooms, and water. You can get all of those things in other biomes. You can find mushrooms growing wild on the ground in the burnt biome, and you are more likely to find coal as a natural resource in the burnt biome, I think. But no, you do not need to go in there to get it.
I got all of those things.
Wait, what? I think I am in the same place. Freaking vitamins in there as well. What is going on? I mean, you can just if you really need coal, you can just break up like ember piles and stuff that you find lying around in houses and POIs and stuff. And there are coal nodes that they do exist in the forest biome still. They're more prevalent. See, what they did is they weighted the ores that you... Whereas before it used to be you couldn't get coal in the desert and you couldn't get shale anywhere but the desert. That was like the only fixed biome for ore was the desert and oil shale. That was it. There wasn't any others. Now it's not fixed now, but it's weighted more in favor of specific ores to specific biomes. So you are more likely to find certain ore in other biomes. But that doesn't mean that you can't find them anywhere else.
I've got... on the server, we've got loads of ore.
Me, where did he come from? God damn you, Steve, you suck. Mr. Fucking hell. Oh my god! If you're going to stab zombies, it helps if you actually hit them. Also helps if they don't hit you. Shit me.
Hey, hiya.
Okay, I'm gonna do some spikes, but I'm only gonna do them when I'm absolutely desperate to. Because I miss out on too much XP otherwise, and XP is kind of important. I kind of need the levels.
Don't kidnap you, B. We need them.
Okay, ScoMo didn't see me. I got off, Arlene. Right, we might be living here. I think the Red Rubies, I think we're in a different town. I don't think we're in the same town as I was in the first spawn. How far are we from the 450 meters? Do you know what? We don't actually have to be close to the trader for this run because we're not doing quests. So have I. I have lived on this POI's roof many times. That's all I'm looking for my the first place I can base up. Somewhere safe or somewhere that I can make safe. Which I know I can do here quite easily. It's actually not that hard to make this place safe. It's an easy one. Whoa, ScoMo! Screw you, you turd. Yay! No. I don't think so. I've also seen Dan in a permadeath run die whilst trying to access the roof of this base because he got stuck on the ladder. He's gone to jump up here. I've done it before as well and got stuck. Shit. Half blocks down here. That was a nasty lag spike.
Hi, Spear. Oh, you want to speak to Spear, didn't you?
I do, but I don't. He needs me to send him something via Discord DM to get the DTC on the mod launcher, and I haven't done it yet. I keep forgetting. And a baton part as well. Okay, has this POI been redesigned to actually already have the bottom 2 ladders on this rung missing? Because I swear I used to have to stand there and knock those bottom 2 ladders out. But you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Right. What are we carrying with us? I'm not going to carry the food, or the water, or the vitamins, or the shotgun. I'm going to sell the shotguns. What I need to carry is the feathers, the stones, the wood, the arrow, the pipe, bones in case I need to make a bone shiv if I don't get any repair kits. And then we can sell that. We can sell that. We can sell... I'm keeping the baton parts just in case we actually need to make a baton. All right, let's call that. Let's call that home. I've got a mark on the thing, so I know where home is. That's fine. I know where home is. That's fine. Right, let's go and see Rect, and then we can come back. We've got a lovely place, fairly central there, where we can actually strike out and loot lots of places around. It should... Oh, God, the trader really is miles away. Why is he so far away? The dude is right out in the arse end of nowhere. Hey, Home Wrecker. And Rifat.
Hi, Home Wrecker.
Which armor set? I'm probably going to go light armor. I'm probably going to put a lot of points in light armor, and I'm either going to go Enforcer or Preacher. I don't think I'm gonna concentrate on that armor set before anything else, because it's not going to require. It's not going to require anything. It's not going to require me to do anything. It's not going to. I won't need. I won't need to get the armor doesn't slow you down whilst in combat book. I won't need like customized fitting. Fuck off. I won't need customized fitting mods to make it work. And if I'm a little more agile than I am now, and I avoid getting hit too much, I also don't need maximum points in it to make it work. You know, the more points I put in it, the better it's going to get. But it doesn't require points in it to make it work. So overall, I think starting with light armor is going to be a more economical choice, skill points wise, which will allow me to focus more on mainly intellect and the other intellect perks that I want to get. That's my answer. Hey, it's a double bow. It's a Bobo. Hi, Bobo. My God, a hunting knife makes so much difference. Fuck you! Joe! What the fuck did Joe come from? Shit! You are winding me up now. The game is winding me up. Do you know what? Out of all one of the things that TFP did that I absolutely hate, when the zombies do that horrible, delayed attack, where they go to attack you and then they pause, take 2 steps forward and then swing. I hate that shit. Hate it. I hate that crap. That and the fact that when you hit zombies, they stumble towards you instead of away. I hate that. I hate that as well. Two things that got changed in recent alphas that I really don't like. Yeah, and I think this patch, somebody said it, this patch, is probably Dan, because it's definitely in his wheelhouse. But I think the zombie reach has actually been increased in 2.0. I think they've actually made zombie reach longer. View display 70. I don't even know what that means. You're not talking about field of view, are you? Because it looks like I'm looking through the world through a fisheye lens if you're talking about field of view. I hate a wild field of view. I much prefer a narrower one. It just looks weird to me. Well, the vulture reach has been increased. I don't know whether or not any other zombie reach has been increased then. Maybe I used the zombie reach adjustment mod in version 1 and just totally forgot that I did. Which is why it feels like they don't actually... It feels like they're hitting me from further away. But a zombie's arms that are longer than a spear's reach? No, get out of here with that nonsense. I don't actually see... See, to me, the whole point of doing a spear build... Yeah, and if see, I'm the other way around, Wookie. If I use a wider field of view, it makes me feel sick. But yeah, now we're talking about spears and zombie reach and stuff like that. See, I don't understand. The point of a spear, to me, is to keep the zombies as far away from you as possible without getting hit. It is the main appeal of a spear to me. But it's pointless because you hit the zombies, and every time you hit one with the spear, it takes 2 steps closer to you. It's like every time you hit it, it closes the gap a little bit more. Which kind of makes the spear pointless. Well, we didn't get any honey, but at least we didn't get any bees. That's something, I suppose. When you run away from them, they get extra... I don't know if I do get used to it. I tried it before. I tried it with maximum field of view, and I really didn't care for it. I really didn't care for a wide field of view. I think I have a slightly wilder field of view when I play GTA, but I think the graphic settings on GTA are... I think they're better designed for a wider field of view. Well, if you walk backwards and you're playing on sprint or nightmare mode, they will catch you. They have a very specific set of skills. And they will find you, and they will kill you.
Thanks, Liam.
So if you're playing on anything above run, I think, each time you hit a zombie, you should definitely turn around and run the other direction and then get some distance before you get ready to fight. It's good practice anyway. I'm not on...
Harry.
I'm on 1 down. I'm on 1 setting down from pro settings. That's on warrior jog. So, or is it it might be warrior run actually. Except at night, yeah. So again, don't go out at night. Especially not in the early game. Stay inside where it's safe. Survival 101. Don't go outside at night. Somebody tell Dan, please. Wow, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that Johnnytown? Holy shit, is a Johnnytown right outside the trader? Screw that, I'm living there. Yep, that's a Johnnytown. I'm living there. Sorry, Dan, I'm not paying you any rent, but I'm moving in. I might rename it in localization from Johnnytown to Dan's place. I might rename it. We'll call it Dan's place. Officially call it Dan's place.
Dan's Den.
Free rent. You remove the farm plot. Oh, I don't want to live there. If I haven't got any place to grow any crops, what good is that? That is going to save me so many resources for crops. It's such a bonkers good POI if you want to make a farm. All that free farmland out the front of it is crazy. I wonder if this game they've removed them. No, they haven't.
Oops.
Have they really? Have they really removed the farm plots? This would be the first Johnnytown I've seen in 2.0. Hey, sup?
Hey, sup?
And they've actually removed... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No, that's it. I hate that idea. I'm uninstalling the game now. They've ruined one of the most OP POIs ever. Just flat out ruined it. Uninstalling. Not playing it anymore.
Well, it's fucking hot out there this afternoon, so don't. Let's get this over with.
Damn, that is worth. They really are worth a lot of money. Find that so weird. You can freely go and gather crops. You can freely go and gather as many crops as you want, and Rex will buy them from you. You can freely go and loot any seeds that you like, and Rex will buy them from you. But you can freely go and gather tree seeds, as many as you want, and he doesn't want them. You know, I'm not asking for much, just a little consistency. Yep. Definitely.
Cha-ching!
All right, we got to go and check out Johnnytown.
I need all the seeds.
We have to go and check out Johnnytown, and because it's the first time I've seen it. It's the first time I've seen it in 2.0.
Dan's got my seeds. Sorry.
You see? You can't help it, can you? So I mean, you can't help it. I am not the degenerate here. It's not me.
We're talking about game seeds. It is you.
It's not me. Oh my God. Not a farm plot to be seen. Just big mounds of earth with trees growing out of them. Oh my God.
Oh no.
No, that's it. They've ruined it. Wait, it's ruined.
Now have to make your own farm.
Yeah, you know, it's not ruined. I'm trolling. It's not ruined. It is. It does look. It's remarkable that how different it looks though without the farm plots there though. He buys tree seeds in 5s. Really? Really? Oh, we're gonna have to check. I'm gonna go and chop down a buttload of trees because I'm gonna make a buttload of spikes and a buttload of storage. I'm just looking. I'm looking at the map to see. I mean, if the trader is here and the town kind of goes this way and then down that way. I mean, living there is not a bad idea, but living, I don't know. Is living here better? Do you think, or where we like posted up on the roof? I mean, at least this one we're like on the roof of the garage, so we're like indoors. Hey, Cyborg. Yeah, there used to be. There used to be. Was it 3x3 or 4x4 outside? There was like groups of 9, and there were 6 of them. So there was something like 72 free farm plots here. Used to be. Was it 5x5? See now. Oh my god. Oh my. There were 150 farm plots here. Yeah. Well, whatever it was. If it was 5x5, 3x3, or whatever it was, there were a shit ton of free farm plots here. Shit ton. 6 groups of 5x5. Yeah, Dan, thanks for leaving the wrench under the sink for me. I appreciate it.
Right, I don't know why. Hell's just put the yellow plants back.
I have put the aloe plants back in the Dishong Tower. Since I put the Dishong plants back in the aloe tower. No, that's not right. Since I put the aloe plants back in the Dishong Tower, nobody wants to play it. So maybe I'll take them out again, and then people will start playing it again. Oh no. Okay, Florida man story. Palm Bay, Florida. A man is accused of DUI after his truck nosedived into a retention pond on Wednesday. According to the Martin County Sheriff's Office, Corey Howard of Homestead got behind the wheel drunk and drove into a pond. Howard, 34, was booked on counts of DUI with property damage and failure to register a motor vehicle. Deputies say it wasn't just any pond, it was the one directly behind the Sheriff's Office Traffic Division substation in Palm City.
Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast.
Oh my god, that's ludicrous. All right, I know I said I was going to live over there. I've changed my mind. I'm living over here. We are going to live here. I can't make a horde base here. I won't be able to make a horde base here because I tried it before and it doesn't really work. So we're going to have to come up with another idea for a horde fighting area. But this is nice. It's cozy. I like it here. It's cozy. Server to manage. Now, managing servers is easy. You just switch it on, then somebody posts in the Discord and says, "Oi, something wrong with the server, restart it." And I go, okay. And then it's fixed again. See? Server management, it's easy. She was giving you shit for a DUI, and not even a week later she rear-ended a city police cruiser while speeding. That's funny. You spent a lot of time in Florida growing up, and then you moved to Texas. Are you saying that you're somehow related to Ultra? Are you saying that you're Ultra's auntie? This is what we're saying, Devils. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, Qualijah. You do what you want to do. The only reason I have a server is because Red bugged me about making a server, but I wasn't ready to play on the server yet. That's why I'm not on it.
Who said that?
You did. You bugged me about making a server, so I made a server.
I did. Yeah.
I wasn't ready to play on the server.
Oh. I didn't know you was gonna play on the server.
Well, I normally do a community server for everybody, and we do all normally play together, but you wanted me to make a server, so I made one.
We'll make another one. Let's start again.
Why? Why you wanted me to make another one? Is it because you died like 24 times?
Hey!
And you want to start again with a clean
Why
slate?
you be telling everybody how many times I died?
I don't know, I'm guessing. Is it 24?
No.
Well, the next big update introduced bandits. Do you know what? I don't know. Even if I worked for the Fun Pimps, I probably wouldn't be able to tell you. But unfortunately, I don't have the inside track on stuff like that, I'm afraid. I don't have the inside track. So your guess is literally as good as mine. I don't know. I kind of get the feeling, and I don't mean this to sound mean, but I kind of get the feeling that people kind of, it's almost like they're fixated or obsessed about the fact that bandits were meant to be added to the game for multiple alphas, and they're still not here yet. Now me, I'm in the complete opposite camp, whereas I really could not care less if they had bandits or not. I would love to know why. That's a very good question, actually, Wookie. And yeah, again, I know they were part of the Kickstarter, and yeah, I know when the roadmaps and various things have been announced for the last, I don't know how many alphas, and you know they've said bandits are coming soon, and then they always postpone them. But I'm genuinely interested as to why people are, for want of a better phrase, hung up on bandits. But why would you want enemies that shoot back? What's so special about enemies that shoot back? I would much rather see other things added to the game than bandits. Yeah, you see, now, again, that has almost immediately tipped me even further away from wanting bandits, because it was the one thing that I hated about The Walking Dead. I thought it was going to be a cool show about a group of survivors trying to survive a zombie apocalypse. And originally, that's exactly what I thought we were going to get. And then they started pushing the humans are worse than zombies trope, and I rapidly started to lose interest. Rapidly. You know, if I wanted to experience that, I've just got to step outside my front door. I already know that fucking human beings are shit. I already know it. I don't need to be reminded of it in an entertainment show. Especially not a show that's supposed to feature zombies. And I'll cut that up. Yeah, I know. I feel bad for human beings. And again, I know it's a cliche, and I know it's kind of a, it's a, well, I mean, yeah, it's a cliche, but I've said it before, and I will say it again. It's the line from Men in Black that gets me, that is absolutely 100% true, and it's the line that Tommy Lee says to Will Smith, where Will Smith says, "Why all the secrecy? People are smart; they can handle it." And then Kay says, "A person can be smart. People are dumb, panicky, and dangerous animals, and you know it." 0 lies detected. 10% more damage to human. Why is the game throwing good loot at me? It's going to kill me in a minute, isn't it? The game, it's going to kill me. It is the only thing it hasn't thrown at me yet is a cooking pot. It keeps throwing all good stuff at me. Oh, ad break, shit. Whoops, I forgot about the ad break. No, not yet. That's coming next, Sammy. Anyway, ad break time. So for those of you who aren't getting ads on YouTube, my apologies. Enjoy the clips, but we'll be back once the Twitch ads are done. So sit tight, don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Oh no! I turned. What the f- Go to sleep. Go to sleep. And I won't have to kill you. 'Cause if you wake and you hunt me, you're going to die. I had no idea what I'm doing. I didn't even ask her to make me the brew. She made. Oh, you. I thought you'd left the room. Oh, you.
Apple Bloom 82 asked me, could you give Ultra Fatty a good old-fashioned roast? Sure thing. Hey Ultra Fatty, you know you're living up to your name when your shadow has a dedicated Twitch channel. Maybe your next treasure hunt should involve finding a treadmill.
My turrets. I need.
Hell can't get a word in today. He is trying, but he keeps being interrupted. Hell can't get a word in today. He is trying, but he keeps being interrupted.
My mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. My father was
You shit. Yeah, this is the place.
But the roof area.
No, because I'm busy. I honestly, I feel.
Okay,
did someone just break their leg?
I kind of missed the free hobbles away off the mistake. Well, if
you nut.
I'll make you one if we got duct tape.
That's a lot of vultures, Red. I'm not going to lie.
They might have found something. There might have been a missing block there. Something. There could have been anything. Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you? What the f?
Off the ladder and you look Red.
Jesus Christ! I don't think that can be done. Well, definitely can't be when you don't have a tuft. That sounded like he broke a hole in the wall. they are working. I can hear them here. You can't hear them there. And the reason you can't hear them there is because I've got StreamerBot set up to go through a track that doesn't get broadcast to the stream because of people's walk-ons.
Oh.
I may be able to finagle that. It's very hard with this multi-streaming plugin to actually split the audio up and work out what I want to go to one stream and what I want to go to another stream without getting myself in trouble. So the streamer bot alerts don't get pushed to the stream because almost everybody's walk-on would likely get me flagged on YouTube. The only person that wouldn't actually get me flagged on YouTube is probably Ultra. He's probably got the only walk-ons that are likely to not get me in trouble. But almost everybody else's ones will. Exactly, of all the people. Oh, I'm sure he would. That one wouldn't get me flagged. No, I mean, you could use it. You can use it, Sammy, because it's not getting pushed out to either of the two live streams. So you can use it just fine. But if it was being pushed to the live stream, then it would absolutely get flagged on YouTube.
AppleBloom82 asked me, is all this loot hells is getting a sign death is coming for him in 7 days to die? Oh, absolutely. It's like the game is rolling out the red carpet for disaster. The universe is basically saying, here's some loot, but don't get too comfy. It's a 7-day death countdown party. Attention viewers. What you are about to witness may be troubling for some viewers, and exciting for others. Hell's janitor will not be held responsible for any swooning, breakups, or spontaneous births that may occur as a result. You have been warned.
No, it didn't. Again, it plays for me, but it doesn't play for you. And I haven't figured out how. I've got to do it in OBS so that the audio from StreamerBot will play on Twitch, but won't play on YouTube. Because Twitch doesn't seem to be overly bothered about the walk-on sounds in my VODs. They don't care about that. But YouTube absolutely will. So I can hear them, but you can't, because that audio is not being pushed to any of the live streams until I figure out. This was kind of like the default setting for it, if that makes any sense. And then I can tweak it from there, because I really don't want to do anything that's going to get me in trouble with anybody. But anyway, sexy time. All right, if you've not seen this before, brace yourselves. And yes, it is done via OBS channels.
Oh, yeah.
I basically have 2 streams of audio. Well, technically, I actually have 6 streams of audio. And what you can do is you can check or uncheck certain tracks in your advanced audio properties in OBS, which will choose which track of the recorded and streamed VOD the audio gets pushed to. So in this instance, I have track 2 for both StreamerBot sounds and music sounds. I have them not pushed to track 2. And track 2 is what I push to YouTube. So StreamerBot and the music doesn't get pushed to YouTube. However, even though I set up the multi-stream plugin on Twitch to work the same way as it does normally, it doesn't respect my audio settings which means if you check my VODs for the last 2 days, you'll find that the last 2 days are missing. And the reason they're missing is because the music that I listened to bled through onto the stream and got recorded on the VOD, which gave me multiple DMCA warnings and muted audio on my VOD. Multiple. And that's because of the Stream Elements plugin. The Stream Elements plugin, which is by far the easiest way to multi-stream. And if you don't actually listen to music, it's not a problem. Me, I like to listen to music when I'm playing video games. I like it. I know some streamers say that streamers who listen to music while they're gaming and streaming, it's a crutch, etc. Fine. Maybe that's what they think. Maybe it's a crutch for them. For me, it's not. I don't see it as a crutch. I think I think that I can make just as entertaining content even if I didn't have any music playing at all. I just like to have the music on because I like to listen to it. I find it relaxing, and it's just it's only background noise for me. So I need to figure out a way that I can make my stream effectively copyright safe on both YouTube and Twitch. And the current way I've got it set up is as basically it's overly restrictive. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just, but I've always been that way, even when I wasn't streaming, even when I had what you might consider to be a proper job. I always worked with music. You know, when I was a driver, when I was a delivery driver, both in vans and in trucks, I always had the radio on, always. I didn't like to sit there driving in silence. I like to listen to the radio. I like to listen to music. I like to listen to conversations. When I used to work in warehouses and other places, I always like to have the radio on in the background because I just find it helps me. I don't know. It's kind of, it almost like it boosts my productivity in a way. I can't really explain it.
Probably drowns out your tinnitus.
Well, there is that as well, because if I do sit there in complete silence, I do have to sit there and I do have to listen to this all the time.
Yeah, we couldn't hear that.
Yeah, and yet I could. It's a very, very, very high-pitched whine, very soft, high-pitched whine, and when it's dead quiet, it's almost deafening. No, I couldn't. I didn't like to. It's the one thing that was guaranteed to put me in a bad mood for the day is if I ended up in a vehicle going out and doing deliveries and I didn't have a radio in it. Guaranteed to piss me off immediately. It would immediately lower my mood by about 50% for the day, straight away. I like my music. Yeah, I mean. Not even. I mean, it's not even the radio. I mean, I just like I listen to something, even if it's not the radio. I want to be able to listen to, like, you know, my own music while I'm driving. And I guess that just kind of bled over to when I was playing video games and then started streaming video games. I like having music on. It's just it's just nice to have it on in the background. So yeah, I need to figure out a way that I can listen to it. Also, I need to figure out a way that on a platform that doesn't necessarily mind it quite as much, that it can also be listened to there. But also need to figure out a way to stop it from playing on a platform that absolutely does not like it if you do it at all. There aren't many games, I'll be honest with you, there aren't many games that I play that have very, very, very distinct audio cues. There really aren't that many. So it's quite rare for me to actually sit there and play a game and not actually have some kind of music on in the background. I almost always do it. It's just that I guess it's just the way that I've always been. I'm sure I'm not the only one. I'm sure I'm not the only one. Right. Let's be moderately sensible here tonight and not do anything monumentally stupid, like going outside at night on the first day. Because I do not want to curse this run. And I'm going to take those with me to Rect, and I'm going to find out whether or not Dan is right, and he does actually buy them in 5s, because if he does, I'm going to sell them to him. Hey, Stephen. You're a what fan? I don't even know how to pronounce that. I don't even know how to pronounce that, Quallager. I don't have a clue.
And Quallager, did you read Apple Bloom right? She said the Red Hot Chili Pipers, not the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
What? Yeah, I'm not even going to attempt it. I'm not even going to attempt to try and pronounce it. I don't. P-Brock. Really? P-Brock? Okay. P-Brock. Is that a style of music or the name of a band? Because I mean, don't laugh at me. I genuinely don't know.
Hi, Stephen.
It's Scottish.
Are you Scottish, Quallager?
No, she's American.
Just because she lives there doesn't mean she's American. Oh, you played bagpipes. Oh, just wow.
Really?
That's cool. Hi, Scoop.
Okay, I need to upgrade a block to cobblestone and upgrade the building block to wood. We can do that. We can do that literally right now. I can get that first row. I can get that first row of shit done. Okay, now we're in the same boat as we were before. Now I'm in the same boat as I was before, where I don't have anything to bloody eat. Well, let's do that one. That's now wood. That's now cobble, and that is now done. Use charred meat. Well, I can't craft any charred meat. I can't harvest any raw meat because I don't see any bloody animals. Why is there never like a random piggy running around out here when you need one? There's no random piggy out here. Classical pipe music that could be mistaken for a 15-minute warm-up to playing something else. Oh, okay. I read something interesting. Well, not read. I watched a YouTube short the other day about something interesting. I have no idea if it's true or not. And whilst we're hovering around the subject of bagpipes, there's an AC/DC track that Bon Scott wanted bagpipes on. Is it For Those About to Rock? Is that the one with the bagpipe solo in it? They have one song that like wanted bagpipes in it. And it's also one of the reasons why they no longer perform it live, because it's such a pain in the arse to do. But Bon Scott's, I think he actually learned how to play it for that song. I think. I don't know if that's true. I might be misremembering that. But I thought that was kind of interesting. I thought it was kind of interesting. But yeah, apparently the reason they don't play it anymore is Bon Scott's dead. So Brian Johnson doesn't play bagpipes. So I think they had to resort to like pre-recorded tracks, or maybe bringing in other pipers who could actually play the bit. And in the end, it became such a logistical pain that they just gave up on it and didn't do it anymore. GHB do not play well with... what is GHB? I'm confused now. You learned an interesting fact about are they platypuses or are they platypi? We need to establish nomenclature first. Is it a long way to the top? That's the one.
Platypus.
Yeah. It's actually platypuses. Okay. Great Highland bagpipes. I don't object to the sound of bagpipes. You know, if they're done well, you know, somebody who actually knows how to play them. I actually think bagpipes are quite nice. Baby is called a puggle. I already knew that. Yeah. But it's kind of cool though, isn't it? Too. A baby platypus is called a puggle. We have a community member who's actually called Puggle Cuddles. Group of platypuses is called a pandemonium. That's a wonderful group noun, that is. A pandemonium of platypuses. That's great. An exultation of larks. A murmuration of starlings.
Murder of crows.
Murder of crows. What the hell is not? What's the one for nightingales? I used to remember that one as well.
A Florence.
It's not a Florence of nightingales. Oh my God, Red, get out. A parliament of owls. Yeah. Is a group of humans called a civilization or an infestation? It depends on how old they are. If it's a group of young humans, that's definitely an infestation. Males have poison spurs on their hind legs that cause excruciating pain to humans. Are you making that up, Gary, or is that true? Clouder of cats. Did you know that there is a group of birds that actually has a different collective... Shush. A different collective noun depending on whether they're on the ground or in the air.
Like, I bet you can't remember which one it is.
I can.
Wow.
And it's geese. A group of geese on the ground is a gaggle, and a group of geese in the air is a skein. S-K-E-I-N.
I like that, Ultra.
Yeah. Flamboyance of flamingos. Oh, I quite like that one. Prickle of porcupines. Whoever came up with that, that's some low-hanging fruit right there for porcupines, isn't it?
That's awesome.
That's some low-hanging fruit for a freaking collective noun of porcupines. What are we going to call this group of porcupines, everybody? Well, they're prickly, aren't they? We'll just call them a prickle of porcupines. It'll be fine. They know they're protected by international treaties, and it's a felony for anyone to strangle the shit of those honking bastards. Apple, have you got Google open right now? Are you looking these up?
Business of ferrets.
A business of ferrets. You just read ferrets as farts. A business of farts. My God, bloody geese everywhere. Oh, that were ducks, not geese. Well, they look like geese, though. Thank you, Partray. Apple, have you got Google open right now on both the companies? That's very true. That's very true. But you will often notice that I do tend to shorten people's names because I don't say their full name because, well, I'm lazy. You need to get out of this channel. No, you don't. You should stay. Everybody should stay. Nobody should leave, ever.
Well, I just got a lot more mischievous since she started watching you.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. Absolutely not. Qualijah has not become more mischievous since she started watching me.
Oh, she has.
No, that is...
The Dishong did it to her.
No, that is blatantly untrue. I do not accept this. Hey, Bash. How you doing?
Hi, Bash.
Okay, what else have we got in there that we can go and sell? Could sell the, Oh, wait, did I get any Forge Ahead books? I forgot to check. I got one. I need one more Forge Ahead book. I need to go find, like, a cement mixer or a workbench somewhere. I need to get the dew collector down, like, ASAP. And I gotta get a cooking pot. I have to get a cooking pot from somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know what we've got nearby. I mean, that's why I went into the restaurant first off, because I thought there might have been a cooking pot in there. But I forgot that place doesn't have one. Or it doesn't have a chance for one, I don't think. But hopefully there'll be a few houses nearby. I mean, can I... If I were to go into the house next door, here, actually into Johnnytown, can I get access...
Have the Brett residence.
I have the Brett residence, and that's got a chance of a pot. Can I actually get anywhere near a kitchen in here? Without getting myself killed? Chance for a pot and a certainty for landmines? I don't like the sound of that. Don't like the sound of that at all, Yubi. It doesn't sound very friendly. Oh, Yubi, look what you did to yourself. You sausage.
Oh, Yubi. Giving you... Is your name Dan? Giving yourself the bikes.
Giving them what? Giving themselves the bikes.
Spikes.
Giving themselves the spikes.
Yeah.
In what way do you mean giving themselves the spikes?
Like running into the spikes.
Yeah, Dan does that.
That's what...
I don't understand what point you're making here, Red. I'm confused.
I said to Yubi, is your name Dan?
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear that part. Sorry.
No, Ollie. I love you.
Love you too. No, you're not supposed to wake up, you lemon. There's another book to sell. Well, yeah, I mean, he's supposed to always have super corn as well. But he doesn't have it on day one. Because I checked. You can't see anything. I mean, she's right there in front of me. Seriously, is it that dark on the stream? Because it's not that dark here.
No, I can see it. Sammy, you need to turn your LEDs up on your glass eye. I love you too, Sammy.
I missed! That's how you get hit! Some more stuff to sell. We have a kitchen. We have a kitchen.
Here, though, Sammy.
We're going to continue our run of good luck.
Cooking pot, 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 cooking pot. box rubbish.
Yep.
Who said it was in here?
Well, I said there was a kitchen in here. I was hoping that there might have been something to eat. Possibly
There's a mow in
something.
there.
Possibly something that I could cook on. But we didn't get that lucky. Didn't even get a freaking first aid working cabinet, a working first aid cabinet in there.
Didn't even get a mouldy sandwich.
No, not so much as a mouldy sandwich to munch on. I mean, I'm kind of pushing my luck a little bit, hoping and praying for a cooking pot. I mean, if I get desperate, I'll sell enough stuff to wreck and I'll just buy one. Yeah, he does. He's got cooking pots and cooking grill. He's also got 2 crucibles again, I think. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Because Rex is a massive troll. Two cooking pots at 15 grand a piece on day 1. And then you'll go out of your way doing quests if you're playing normally or, you know, gaining money. And by the time you get 15 grand, you'll go back there and you'll never have a crucible then until you're actually in a position to either loot or craft one. Because he's a complete dick. The Jag zombie in the Frantic Mansion has a 10% chance to drop a Molotov.
Awesome.
Wow. He is. He's lovely. He's such a flirt as well. He's always flirting with me every time I go in there. I walk in there and he's like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, what is it now?" You see, now that's you know, that to me, that's flirtatious.
What? Dan, can you make me drop a paintbrush?
What's anybody going to do with a paintbrush?
Absolutely nothing.
Exactly. Nothing. The only mod that I know that's got a paintbrush as a weapon is my mod. And that was thanks to Redbeard, who made it work.
Yeah.
I tried to replicate what Redbeard did, and I can't. I tried to replicate it, I can't do it. Because he didn't actually change the Unity model or anything else like that. He just he made some funky script that like flipped the hold type or something. Right, 2 more blocks to get rid of, and then the upstairs of this place is then safe. So if we need to expand in any way, shape, or form, we can. Yeah, no, there's no. He did a weird thing with a script where none of the hold types for the paintbrush will make it work as a weapon because of the angle of the model in Unity, and he did some script that manipulated the rotation of the item when it was in the player's hand to make it work. I can't replicate it. God, I hate having no stamina. I hate having to stop and wait for my stamina to recharge. It's horrible. Well, you'll get a chance again in 2.0. I'll get around to doing it eventually. I tried to do it, Gan. I tried to do that, but for whatever reason, I used to think I was quite good at doing that. About, you know, changing things in Unity to make them work the way I wanted in the game, but for some weird reason, I really struggled with the paintbrush, and I don't know why. You know, I did the other thing that most people do, where they, you know, they want to add in a custom weapon to the game, so they take the vanilla weapon and then they add their custom weapon over the top of it and use it as a template, so they like stretch it all out so it matches the hand and the hold type and everything else. I could do that. I could definitely do that. But yeah, I really struggled with getting the paintbrush to work, and I don't know why. Okay, we're going to leave the rest of that. We're going to go over to the trader. We're going to see what he's got. We're going to go and sell some shizzle and possibly buy some nizzle. Luckily, he ain't far away. I think he's only just across. Where the fuck is he? I've forgotten where he is. Where is he? He's there.
My paintbrush is
that way?
legendary, Vid.
It is. Red has a legendary paintbrush. It's an epic weapon. I'm still debating whether or not to actually add those back in as well. Still don't know whether or not I should add the epic weapons back in, because that means I'm going to have to update all the core stuff with the scripts in it to make it work, and I'm going to have to rewatch Closer's video and redo all the weapons and stuff, because I kind of goofed it. I kind of ballsed it up last time. You know, they worked, but they weren't 100% right. I'm also thinking about reaching out to somebody from the EFT team and saying, look, would you mind if I shipped your mod with my mod, but I only want to use about 4 of the weapons? And then that way it's done.
Good morning. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Right. That's the only one I'm gonna two of those. Damn straight, I'm having 2 of them. Right, don't want that. 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 Don't want that.
Look, motherfucker.
He does not sell them in 5, Stan.
Are you trying to pull a fast? Look, motherfucker. Are you trying to pull a fast? You can shove that. Are you trying to pull a fast one? The shelves are full, so I ain't buying any more of those.
He doesn't buy them in 5s. Right, how much more money do I need for a pot? 20 dukes.
All that gawking at goods and
because he has too he has too many seeds already. I don't think so.
Buy quicker, piss off fastest.
He doesn't have any pine seeds. He just doesn't want them.
The dumbest son of a bitch I've ever seen. Can't you see we're overstocked on those?
582. I got to find something to sell to get me 20 dukes, so I can buy the cooking pot, because I ain't going looking for it. Or I buy the food and I go and look for it. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. It says no sell price. But Dan said they sold in 5s.
You again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something?
Do you know what? I'm gonna do that.
You wouldn't want to get hurt.
I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do.
Welcome to the 7th circle.
Why is that nearly twice as expensive? Hot shit. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Whoever that was, Squeaky. Hey, Diverger Lurker. How you doing? Hydrates for 24. Hydrates for 34 with the stamina. Do you know what? I'm going to buy one of those and drink that. That'll hopefully keep me going long enough to make the rest of this shit work. Okay, let's head on off into town. Let's head down to a... Yubi said I had... What was the place called? Beaker Place? Breaker Place?
President.
Breaker... I can't remember.
Oh, shit.
Am I the legend behind the Dishong Tower Challenge mod? Well, I wouldn't use the word legend, but yes, I'm the person responsible for its upkeep, yes.
Brett Residence.
Brett Residence. Brett Residence. Okay, thank you.
Welcome, Squeaky.
What does the Brett Residence look like? That's the Towersley estate. I'm not going in there. You've been fun watching Clan do it? Might do it when you have more experience. It is fun. Be prepared for the fact that it's hard. It's very hard. I don't know what the Brett Residence actually looks like. I don't know what it looks like. What is this place? This is the Wagner Residence. Oh, I've already got a POI. That's Slum It Apartments. This is the Film Fanatics house. Film Fanatic's house. Is this which? No. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? I've been dumb here. Wait a minute. Not. Who asked you? Go away. Arlene. My name is not Josh. You are not welcome. Away with you. That's awfully close. That sounded awfully close. Didn't hear your footsteps, but I heard you squelching. I heard him squelching. Oh, God, and a thug as well. Suck my entire length. Yeah, I can't think of what it looks like. I'm gonna have to fight. I'm gonna wake a few zombies up here. Probably. Here we go. I'm adding these back in as a recipe as well. If you can make wood spikes, you should be able to make barbed wire. I don't want to wake anybody up over there. I have to add in an extra tool, like a pair of pliers or something, so you can actually make it at a workbench. Sorry, I just wanted to see if your shoes were made out of real leather. That's why I stabbed them. I don't know why I stabbed him in the foot. They look like quite nice shoes.
Welcome to the second circle.
Oh, Dorsus! Thank you for the follow. Oh! Shoe envy. There's a garage entrance that is lower than street level. Well, if I can find it, I will. But I saw this place and I kind of wanted to go in here because I knew I could. I knew I could do that, and now I've upset another ScoMo. Some console people have been complaining about the removal of log spikes. Well, yeah, because the last time they played their version of the game, log spikes would have been a thing. Log spikes would have absolutely been a thing, and now they're not a thing anymore. Easy enough to add back, I think. I don't think they're that hard to add back in. Log spikes and their iron and steel variants. I think you could. I think you could probably find. I know there's a Git repository that exists that's actually got like all of the assets from like every alpha back to about alpha 8. I think you could probably find the icon, the original icon for them from there as well. No, not for consoles, unfortunately, because consoles still can't play mods. Yes. The last time I actually saw log spikes was actually, I believe, was in Darkness Falls. And the, you know, place them upside down so they got like the zombies have got a flat thing to run across, but they still do damage thing was still a thing. Which we totally did. Without realizing that they would also damage us. Because I ran across them and nearly killed myself. They don't actually specify which direction they have to be facing in order to deal out damage, so they can be any way up you like. Yeah. Will we ever learn to play the game the way the fun pimps intend and envision? No. You know why? Because every time they try and do something like that, I immediately buck in the opposite direction. Because I do not like to be told what to do by anyone. I do not like to be told what to do at all, ever, by anyone. So the minute somebody tries to force me to do something, my immediate go-to response is to take the exact opposite stance. So anyway, Gan, are you talking about just literally adding the satchel as a loot container? Is that all you want to do? You're not actually trying to add it as like a fetch quest thing or something? Have you got... I mean, you've got the dev thing turned on, right? You got the dev button turned on. Hey, Jutra.
Hi, Devils. Hi, Jutra.
Right, we can make a campfire. We have a cooking pot. We have do 10% more damage to humans and zombies. We have... What else do we have? What else? I don't even know what else we had. We got lots of good stuff. We got a wrench, like, from this very POI. All we need to do now is go to the first Mo power truck that we find. The very first Mo power truck we find, and loot a stun baton from it, and then the run's officially over. It's officially over, then. Right, the books that I'm saving to read are going to go in there. The other ones are going to be stored there. That is not going to be able to be sold yet. That is definitely being kept. Definitely keeping that. I'm going to sell the 9mm because I don't want it. And I just need to make a campfire and put the cooking pot in it. No. Do it the right way around first, else. There we go. Cooking pot. Bish bash bosh. Lovely jubbly. Right, that is stuff for sale. That one is going in there because that's books that I'm going to read when I've got the perk to the 50% doodad perk. We'll sell those. That's going to give us a little bit more money. We will sell... I could sell the engine, but I kind of want to keep it. Yeah, day 2. This is our 5th attempt now. I died on day 13 on my first attempt, and I was really, really, really not happy about it at all. Was really unhappy about it. We're not going to need advanced muffled connectors, so we can sell those as well. And the rest of that stuff, we'll hang on to. All right. Maybe we should put a for sale box somewhere where it's not going to get broken, but it's also not going to get mixed in with the rest. Oh, do you know what? For sale shit for now. You can live in there. There we go. And then we'll just go and sell it en masse. Right, let's go find another POI to loot. I mean, we could finish this one off, but it's going to be rough. It's going to be a bit rough. Well, I've got points, right? I've got 2 points. Okay, because I want to be able to cook quicker and find more cooking books, I'm actually going to put a point there as well. Actually, those 2 points are going there. Living off the land of Master Chef. The rest of them, then I'm gonna focus on intellect. Then we're gonna focus solely on intellect. Just gonna boost that as much as I possibly can. What is an unintended loot percentage reset? I have absolutely no idea. Oh, that. Yeah, sorry, what China said. Yeah, no, the restart at the start of the stream today was because after I died in a previous run, I started a new run, which, for some bizarre reason, the game changed my loot preset from 50% back to 100%. And that was the run where I actually just made it through day one, and it was a bit of a struggle, and I still found a toilet knife in the first toilet that I opened. So we had to restart that and actually physically make sure that I actually set it to 50% loot. So yeah, that's what that was all about. And then the run after that, we died on day one because I basically couldn't hit a cow's ass with a banjo and just got murdered by zombies. Even though I thought I'd saved the run, the painkillers that I took to save the run dehydrated me enough that the rest of the zombies got their revenge. Which way should we? Where should we start? Which direction shall we go in? Should we finish this one off? I mean, I don't really need to finish this one off. I mean, I've got the main loot and I've got the cooking pot. Do you know what? I'm just going to put an X on that and call it done. I'm just going to mark that one as looted. We're just going to call that one done. All right, well, we've got a couple here that we can start with. They're not really ideal, but they'll do. Took you 3 full days to get a cook pot or a grill. I had to forge it yourself. There were just none around you. Yeah, 50% loot will do that to you. It can be rough. Now, the other thing that we could do is just say, fuck it to looting, head down southwest to the burnt biome and try and get our burnt biome unlocked so we could, like, move into a bigger town, like, straight away. We could do that. I don't know if that's too soon to do that on day 2, but we could definitely try. But that is definitely a risky proposition, because if we run into feral burnt zombies down there again, that could be the end of the run again. Especially seeing as we are also hungry and thirsty again. The thirst thing is not a problem. Thirst thing is not a problem. The hunger thing could potentially be an issue. That helps. I said southwest this time. I said southwest. I said southwest. Hello, Steve. I saw him there. I saw you there. What's up, buddy? You're talking to... Okay. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. I'll change my mind. Food! You collector. Thought he was going to blow. Is there a blue bag? No blue bag. Blue bag. Stop it, Red. Yeah, you know what else is too early? Feral burnt zombies running around wild in the burnt biome. It's far too early for that shit.
For the love of God, Sammy.
Oh my God. Wow. I had no idea there was a chance of a cooking pot on the stove there. I did no idea, otherwise I would have come in here straight away. All right, Slummet Apartments, there is a chance for a cooking pot to spawn on the countertop.
Hey, who's got a cooking pot? You
Got
fucking
two now.
lucky bastard.
I got two now. I'm 8 over encumbered. I don't know if I want to push my luck too much here.
I know, right? I still haven't got a bloody knife.
You just need to know where to look.
You weren't saying that yesterday.
Me.
Right, me.
Okay, what I don't need is the club anymore. I can get rid of that.
Hey, Shredder. Oh. That's
You know, 50% loot means I don't want to dump anything. I'm not going to be able to continue all the way through the POI at 8 over encumbered. 9 over encumbered. How you doing, Phoenix? Come back to this one. I'll come back to this one. Just head back towards our bedroll and go and dump some stuff. Do you know what? Because I think this run is both blessed and cursed, I might actually leg it in the southwest area and see if I can, like, kill the burnt zombies in the burnt biome, like, immediately. Stamina. Stamina is the killer. You run out of stamina, you can't run, you can't fight, you can't do anything. And encumbrance is definitely second best. Or second. It's on the list, definitely. Lack of being agile, especially on sprint or nightmare speeds, is also pretty much a guaranteed killer. Pretty much. Pair tool crafting skill, that's going to be hammers and stuff. I'm going to hang on to that. Yeah, rule 1, cardio. 100%.
Rule 2.
That's food, right? Let's sort out what we've got in here that's food. Food. Well, food and drink. We'll do food and drink in one crate for now. Do food and drink in one box. Probably farming as well, actually, and probably meds too.
Good luck, Annie.
What's happening? You going to try Survivalist Sprint? Godspeed and God bless to you, Annie. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I'm sure you'll be dead.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh, crap. I forgot about the ad break again. God damn it. All right. Ad break time. So for guys watching on YouTube, again, enjoy the clips because you probably won't have any ads. And for everybody on Twitch, either the ads or the clips, but don't go anywhere. See you in a couple of minutes. Devils is very creative when it comes to building as well. She makes some really cool stuff. Oh, you slut! Fucking hell! Oh, oh you.
That's a lot of vultures, Red. I'm not gonna lie.
They might have found something. There might have been a missing block there. Something. There could have been anything. Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you? What the f***?
Pop the ladder on you, Red.
Jesus Christ! It's making me so nervous. F off. You Jags, you dick. That sounded like he broke a hole in the wall. Yo.
Sound like you broke a hole in your underwear as well.
My turrets. I need.
Hell can't get a word in today. He is trying, but he keep being interrupted. Hell can't get a word in today. He is trying, but he keep being interrupted.
Elijah gifted a tier 1 sub to frantic_Dan. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Bless you, Elijah.
Okay, Hells, this is Gordon speaking. I had to come in and tell you this. You are an idiot sandwich. That was it. Have a good one, you knobhead.
All right, that one could be the best one yet.
I don't know. I think that's it.
She's not a teenager yet.
Oh, that's edit.
I know CapCut.
Yeah, that's it.
Do I know what?
I make really good.
I know you make really good edits. I've seen them.
Shunnum.
I've seen your edits. I think they're exceptional. Hold your horses. Ladies and gentlemen. You done? Are we all done now? Fuck off. Okay, that's about as close as I can get it. Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
It's down here. You're taking an interest right down. Hold on, I'll send you back up.
Don't send me back up! Don't send me back up!
You're going back up.
Don't! No! Don't! Oh, what are you doing, you sauce? Oh, my God. Right, we are back. Thank you for waiting. Each stage is capped and biome progression raises it, so at some point in the forest you'll say you may not be able to get maybe better than quality 2 iron pickaxe from loot. You'll be able to make them, I guess so. It is capped. It is, and the biome badges do increase the loot stage cap in prior biomes. So yes, you are right. Hey Johnny. Yeah, you are right. That is how it works. And then depending on the biome badge, will depend on how much it raises the cap by. But the fact that it's raised the cap doesn't necessarily mean that you meet the cap. Like, for example, and don't forget, I think you've also got POI loot stage to take into account as well. So in this biome, for example, in here, right, my game stage is 4, but my loot stage is 12. I'm kind of curious to know what happens if I leave this POI, what my loot stage actually is. I'm going to wait for this water. I'm going to wait for the water. I'm going over to the trader. I'm going to sell some of that nonsense. And I'm just going to make a beeline for the burnt biome. I'm just going to make a beeline for the burnt forest and see if I can get that unlocked like early doors. So yeah, see, look, as soon as I leave the POI, my loot stage is 3, which is what my level is. So there is a POI bonus to take into account as well. You dead already, Annie? It takes practice, believe me. It takes practice to play on Survivalist Sprint or Insane Nightmare when you're not used to it. I would, if you're really serious about playing on the harder difficulty settings, what I would recommend, if you're interested, just my opinion, don't increase the difficulty of the game. Leave the difficulty the same.
If you want,
so leave it on adventurer or whatever difficulty you're comfortable at, but gradually play and just crank the speed up a little bit until you can get, because it's not the, it's not like, I don't mean this to sound arrogant or anything, but it's not the same. You can't get into a fight with zombies that are shambling towards you and walk backwards and keep on hitting them all the time, because if you do that when they're like sprinting or at nightmare speed, you will die. You will. There's no other way around it. If you try and walk backwards whilst you're trying to hit zombies, you'll die. What you have to do is you have to hit them once or twice, turn around, run, get a little bit of distance, hopefully enough distance that you can turn back around again and you've recovered enough stamina at that point so you can then hit them again. But in the early game, Dan is absolutely 100% right. The very first thing you should do, recommended first thing you should do if you're going to play on the faster movement speeds, get a bone knife as early as you possibly can, and at least 1 point into deep cuts. And the reason you do 1 point into deep cuts is because inflict up to 3 bleeding wounds on an enemy and a power attack inflicts 2. Every attack refreshes the duration on bleeding, and enemies run 10% slower while bleeding. That 10% slowdown on their movement speed with just 1 point in deep cuts, it makes all the difference. It really does. They'll still bleed. You'll still inflict bleeding without it, but that 1 point in deep cuts makes such a difference.
Let's get this over with.
It is 100% worth it. It's honestly, it is so worth it. You'll often see, I mean, you'll see me do it regardless of the skill tree that I'm going down. You'll see me do it. It's my first point will almost always inevitably go in deep cuts, like pretty much guaranteed to put it in deep cuts.
You want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try.
Listen to Uncle Dan. Uncle Dan knows way more than I do. If that doesn't work for you, listen to Daddy Dan. Does that work better for you? Do you prefer Uncle or Daddy?
But
listen to Dan. No, Jonah doesn't listen to Dan because Jonah knows best. It used to be, like, back in previous alphas, before we got, like, prior to Alpha 21 or something, whatever it was that they actually removed the sexual Tyrannosaurus perk. But the de facto way you would spend your first lot of points would be, strength would be 1 point in sexual Tyrannosaurus immediately. Your next one would be a point in cardio You would probably do a point in pain tolerance. You would almost always do a point in deep cuts, and possibly 1 point someplace else. And those would be your. If effectively your first 4 points were a throwaway, they were just enough to keep you alive, so you could actually start building your character. No worries, Johnny. Latest taters. Enjoy your weekend.
Ooh, daddy.
But yeah, your first 4 points were effectively a throwaway. They were just points that you would put in order to keep you alive long enough that you could actually start building into a tech tree. And it was, I mean, it was generic, but it was solid advice. It was completely generic, but it was a totally sound strategy to do it. Now, obviously, with the removal of sexual Tyrannosaurus, you don't have to do that anymore. But 1 point in cardio, 1 point in deep cuts, 1 point in pain tolerance, and then 1 point probably in the weapon that you're going to eventually start to use is probably a good idea. And then after that, points in the, like, pick a tree that's got the weapon in it that you want to use and just focus on that one tree. But that 1 point in deep cuts will carry you a long way. It will carry you a very, very, very long way. Eventually, the law of averages says that you will eventually loot a hunting knife somewhere, in a toilet, in a grill. You'll loot a hunting knife somewhere, and then the hunting knife with the point in deep cuts in it will carry you even further. Honestly, deep cuts and knives in particular, since they introduce bleeding to zombies, it's bonkers good. Because now I can stab that guy and run as far away from him as I like, and even though I'm not attacking him now, he's constantly taking damage. He's still taking damage. I mean, he's leaking out of his crutch. It looks like he's pissing out red wine, but he's dying until he stops. There you go. Now he's stopped bleeding. Now I can stab him again. Now he's dead. Knives are crazy in vanilla. So good. So. Equalizer. Look it up. It's called Tunuk Tunuk Tun. It'll be on YouTube, Dan. You'll be able to find it. Oh, I have. I've heard the literal English translation for that song, which is why it keeps getting spammed in my chat all the damn time. Because they're desperately trying to get me to sing the literal English translation of it, but I'm not going to because it's got words in there that will get me in trouble.
In my other Ferengi man, very odd and chunky.
Enough. No. Bad red.
That's all I was going to.
No, no. Don't care. Bad red. Bad red.
Are you a sheep?
Where's the water bottle? You're overdue a spritzing.
Oh.
Yes. They are funny. Yeah, honestly, Dan, there are versions of that song everywhere on YouTube. Even the original, like, you know, non-literal English translation of the lyrics song. And even if I don't understand the words or what the song's about, the song's an absolute banger. No, you want to look at you need to look at. I think is it called the is it called the literal translation? Is that what it's actually called? I can't remember. I can't remember what it's called, but it's something like the literal translation of, you know, how it sounds in English, and then they like give you subtitles for it as well. And it's oh my god, it has me in stitches every goddamn time. Did you know, by the way, Vid, that setting 64 zombies for your Horde Night in the main menu is currently a complete waste of time? Because there is a hard cap that has been stealthily introduced that nobody talks about, where your zombies will be limited to 30 at any one time. Which is why even if you set your zombies to 64 on Horde Night, you will not see 64 zombies on Horde Night. Footsteps my ass!
Dan, I sent you both of them on DM.
Footsteps! Yeah, footsteps, sure. Yeah, zombies have got footsteps now. Bullshit! The only reason I knew he was going to hit me is because I saw his shadow on the ground. I was standing there and I saw his goddamn shadow appear over my shoulder. It's the only reason I knew he was there. Footsteps. And yet Dan apparently can hear the footsteps just fine. I can hear that one, not the footsteps, but because she's making noise. They seem pretty damn silent to me too. But other players swear they can hear the footsteps. Dan, all I can say is you must have the hearing ability of a woman. If you can hear that. Because women have the most amazing sense of hearing I think I've ever known of.
You betcha.
Never, ever, ever tell tales about a woman. She will hear you no matter how far away she is. Promise you. Golden rule. Never tell tales about a woman. She will hear you no matter how far away she is. It's absolutely true. You can't hear the footsteps either. I definitely can't hear them. I can't hear them when it's not raining. I can't hear them when it is raining. I just can't hear them. That dude is not making a goddamn sound.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Who are you talking to, Red?
No one.
Who are you saying hiya thank you to then?
Food.
Oh, food. He can locate, find the direction and basic distance in 7 days or even project. Really? That's quite an impressive skill. Me, I must be deaf as a bloody post then. It's probably all those years of playing drums and my my tinnitus that makes me, well, effectively deaf.
Well, you are.
What? Part of the dancing from Tuna Tuna is the model for the male dry what? I don't even know how to pronounce that either, because I don't play World of Warcraft. It's quite interesting though. Yeah, can't hear footsteps over this constant ringing in my ears. Yeah, that's basically it in a nutshell. Yeah, they have got some banging dance moves. Drainy? I still don't know how to pronounce it. Draini? Well, there's a burnt one, but I don't want to kill him unless I'm actually in the burnt biome. Let's get in the burnt biome before we actually kill him. And before we die. No! Drain eye. Okay. I'll go with that. Right, no big flaming burny ones. I see something like a church over there. That looks remarkably like it could be Jen's place. You see, and the fact that your player makes this horrible coughing noise while you're in the burnt biome, which sounds exactly like a feral or exactly like a burnt zombie, really doesn't help me. That's exactly what the damn burnt zombies sound like. I mean, they don't cough, but the other noise that you make when you're trying to clear your throat, that's what they sound like to me. So I can't hear a zombie coming over the sound of me coughing my own lungs up. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I'm saying it makes it hard for me to hear them. Right, challenge loot any container is complete. Right, we got to find some shrooms. We need some shrooms is what we need. Okay, there's another burnt zombie. And he's not on fire, which means he's not feral. He's not on fire, that means he's not feral. There's another one there as well. If I see one coming at me that's on fire, I'm in trouble. Okay, we need more mushrooms. I'll take the eggs while I'm here, but I need to find some more mushrooms. In the next 30 seconds. There's some. Right, let's get out. Let's get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Let's recharge. Dirty bitch. Right, where are we at on the challenge? So looting is done. One more burnt zombie. 2 more mushrooms. Then I've just got to get some nitrate. Make a smoothie. I've got to find some armor to wear. Is there any nitrate nearby? Well, yeah, there's not. Oh, look at that. I wonder what that is there. I wonder what that is there. That's why I don't want to go in too far. I don't want to go in too far. Because that's what killed me yesterday, I think. There's a little spit of burnt forest. Yeah. But that... Does this count as burnt? Oh, yes, it does. Oh, you little beauty! So this still counts as burnt forest, which is freaking awesome. Right on the edge of the biome. That's perfect. That could not have been in a better spot. Well, if you ever play 28 Alphas later, you'll notice that none of the zombies, in fact, nothing that's considered to be undead, bleeds in that game. Because zombies don't bleed. Nor should they bleed. Not to the point that you can make them bleed out to die. You know, living things can because they have a pulse and a circulatory system, but zombies don't have that. Undead things don't have a circulatory system, so they don't bleed. So in 28 Alphas later, anything that's considered to be undead doesn't bleed. Yeah, there's a decent amount of it. Decent amount of it, not too far in. Which is good. You could make skeletons bleed. Yeah, no. And I'm not throwing shade at Dwell because we absolutely love War of the Walkers. But I don't know whether or not the skeletons in War of the Walkers bleed. I know they used to. The skeletons in Joke Mod bleed as well, but it's Joke Mod. I mean, you kind of have to suspend your disbelief a lot more in Joke Mod because there's all kinds of wacky shit in there. I don't think they did, actually, in 1.0. I'm pretty sure Dwell made it so they didn't bleed anymore. I'm sure one mod did that added the skeletons to it and made it so the skeletons didn't bleed. I want to say it was War of the Walkers, but I can't be sure. No. I always found that to be hilariously funny. The fact that you can stab a zombie and it's a skeleton, and I mean it's literally just bones. It's literally just bones, and yet it starts to bleed. That was always very, very, very weird to me. Right, let's recover a wee bit. Right, still got to find another patch of mushrooms. I'm at 200 out of 500 for nitrate. They bleed bone dust until no more bone dust left, and then the skeleton dies. Oh, that's fantastic, Dwell. That's fantastic. That's excellent. Yes, it is nearly nighttime. I didn't really give myself enough time to do this, did I? And there's nowhere nearby that I can hide. If you don't base your monsters off of second ed D&D rules, what do you do if you've never played D&D? Because I never have. Ever. Does that mean I'm not welcome round your house anymore, Ultra? You can get the book and read them to me. It's just Tolkien and a couple of other authors' shit, but with maths. No, I don't want a maths lesson. Sure. We talked about this. I was educating you on the difference between English traditional and English simplified. You were the one who insisted on the lessons, okay? It wasn't me. Right, dinner's here. Right, Bird Zombies is complete. Let's boogie. Let's get out of here. Let's leave. Let's leave, because there's a feral mo chasing us.
That's not your bugger. It's just some onion rings.
It's onion rings. Oh, cool. Oh, that's a feral Tom as well. Oh, shit. I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble now. I am in deep shit now. Very, very, very deep shit. Yep, I'm in deep shit. That's going to be a long way home with no stamina. And feral zombies chasing me everywhere. Fuck off! Shit. It's a long way to go.
Have you seen the panic in Japan, Health?
No.
Well, lots of people have panic evacuated because an anime artist had a vision.
The anime artist had a vision.
Yep. I'll post it in the chat.
God, now I'm going to have to pause the game to read it, Christ. Tatsuki had a vision about a major disaster in Japan in 2025, which would be much more terrible than the 2011 event. She wrote, the ocean floor between Japan and the Philippines will crack, huge waves will rise in all directions, tsunamis will devastate the Pacific Rim countries. Okay. What am I supposed to do with that?
I don't know. There's just a lot of Japanese are evacuating because of this vision.
Okay. Is there any truth to it at all?
Well, there have been a lot of earthquakes around.
There's all. It's Japan. The place is built on earthquakes. They always have earthquakes in Japan.
More than usual. Yeah, me too, Sith.
Mount St. Helens is due for an... Oh, shit. That's going to be a feral lumberjack, innit? Oh, Christ. I really am in so much trouble here.
Wait, what?
At least he ain't feral. That's something. We've got about 500 meters to go here.
Mount St. Helens is going to erupt with lumberjacks.
Yes. It might. You don't know.
Zombie lumberjacks.
You don't know.
I think I know.
Yep, I'm definitely in trouble.
He's coming to get you.
Shit! I'm in deep shit! I'm gonna die. I am so dead I can't run. Can't run. I'm fucked. I got zombies right up my arse. And I think I've just woken up a buttload more. Don't think I can make it. Don't think I can make it.
Just keep running.
I can't. I don't have any bloody stamina. That's why I'm saying I'm not going to make it.
Yeah, but you're still running.
I don't know. I don't know how I'm doing this. Yeah, the water's at my base. Water is all the way over here. And they're just still coming. Fuck off!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Fuck me backwards.
Yeah! Oh no! Yeah! Oh, you even made Dan sweat.
Christ!
That was amazing, babe.
Did not enjoy that.
You can let the seat leather out of your bum now.
I did not enjoy that at all. Really, really, really did not enjoy that one little bit.
He's alright, he's got a six-pack.
It's scary.
Has everybody seen your six-pack today, Ben?
My six-pack? I can show you my six-pack. Do you want to see my six-pack? You ready?
It's a nice six-pack, Ben.
The nice six-pack.
Good
You
night,
gonna try
Dan.
and sleep? Good night, Dan. Have a good night. Okay.
I want your six-pack, babe.
Can't have it. It's mine.
What can I have,
Well,
like, a third of it?
No, it's not for storage. It's just, it doesn't help. It's just a place to put it. Now that you've won the zombie marathon, what are you going to do? Probably die trying to get some stuff to cure my infection. Probably. Really should have put a spike by that door. Really should have put a spike trap by that door there.
I want to know why somebody has not put Twinkies into 7 Days to Die.
Because Twinkies are a brand name.
Well,
That's
the
why-
same thing, but not a brand name.
That's why you don't have Coca-Cola or Pepsi or Sprite or McDonald's hamburgers or anything else in video games because of licensing, because they're trademarks. Yes, a 20% chance of giving honey, a 10% chance of spawning bees, and yet I guarantee you I will see more bees than I do honey. Why don't we have burgers at all in 7 Days to Die? Because you would have to take the meat from the animal that you killed. You'd have to mince it. You'd have to mix it into a patty. You'd have to grow wheat and probably yeast. Yeast! to make the bread for the burgers. And honestly, if you want to do all that rather than just chuck a lump of meat on a campfire on a grill. Indeed, Vid. Indeed, you're not wrong.
I'd rather have me barbecue.
So yeah, I mean, it's just easier to just like chuck a steak on the grill and eat that, isn't it? Every time you find bees, you get more than fun. Yeah, I know. Bees are nasty. Bees are nasty. It's one of the things I was complaining about in one of the previous playthroughs. It's a catch-22. You get infected, so you go out to chop up stumps to get honey. You get bees that come out of the stumps, which then hit you and like multiplicatively increase your infection until by the time you're done, instead of needing 1 jar of honey, you need about 7. It's silly. Anyway, Red has delivered me some onion rings. So while we're just sitting here chilling out for a little bit, I've got a little bit of barbecue sauce. The onion rings have gone cold, but I don't care. Oh no, they're still warm. The onion rings are still warm. And I do like that. I do like that Red's Kansas City style barbecue sauce. It's real nice.
It's mine. It's got my name on it.
No. We use this stuff. Really nice. It's what I like. Red uses it as a condiment on just about everything. Me, I just like it to dip onion rings in. It's real nice.
They do a devil one as well, which is really spicy.
Yeah, I prefer the non-spicy version. I don't mind the devil wing sauce. It's all right, but I prefer that one. I like it with chicken wings as well and nuggets. I never used to be much of a barbecue sauce fan, to be honest, back in the day. I've definitely grown to appreciate it. Bees would be an audio cue. You hit the start, run, and don't stop unless you don't hear bees. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's normally what I do. Right, the trader is just behind us, and I have made it so the traders are open 24/7. So I'm going to go and see him now and see if I can get some honey, because I'm not risking the stumps. I don't trust them. I don't trust the freaking tree stumps anymore. To me, they're more bloody trouble than they're worth. I'm getting my run. I'm getting my the different 7 days to die runs confused. They're all like kind of running into one at the moment because I could have sworn I had some honey, but I think that was in a previous run.
Everything's for sale. Even doing. Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
The only reason I want to go to America is for food.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Okay.
Look quick, buy quicker.
Piss off fastest. Absolutely wrecked. Couldn't agree more. I don't really want to be here. I don't really got any choice.
Well, there's the fucking door.
All right, we've cured our infection. We're good. Anybody got glowy yellow eyes? Neither one of you. Neither one of you have got glowy yellow eyes. Y'all are dead. Right, challenges. Kill burnt zombies is done. So we've still got to go back and get the nitrate. Still got to get the mushrooms. And surviving the burn. I need to find a piece of armor that I can wear. That's what I need. That's what I need. Right, we've harvested some goldenrod. We've harvested some chrysanthemums. Cotton doesn't count, apparently. Cotton is not on the list. I don't know why cotton isn't on the list. I mean, yucca fruit and aloe we could probably do. Why is aloe in there twice? I don't think... Is farming mushrooms actually on the list? No, corn and potatoes are on the list, but mushrooms are not. But mushrooms are part of the burnt forest challenge, which is there. But aloe is part of the desert challenge, so why hasn't the farming of aloe been removed from this challenge and replaced with cotton, so the aloe one is in the challenge for the biome? Which would then mean that essentially all of them were covered in a challenge in some way, shape or form. Is that me trying to make sense of the game again? I need to stop doing that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Don't know what I was thinking, trying to make sense of it all. Well, we're going back. It's now daytime. We're going back to finish off our nitrate challenge, finish off our mushroom challenge, and hopefully not die. I may not have any food, but I've got water. Might not have any food, but we have got water.
Well, Glitch just rang me and asked if she can stay for the weekend.
Well, she can. You know she can.
I know, I told her that.
Unless, of course, you're not going to be here, in which case, no, I don't want to be responsible for her.
She's 17, she don't need
I know
after.
she doesn't need looking after. She's 17. She can take. Well, I mean, she could look after herself before. But she's been looking after herself for a long time. So yeah, even if you weren't here, she pretty much keeps herself to herself. She's a good kid. I mean, she does like to try and wind me up, but she's basically a good kid.
Don't they all?
Actually, do you know what? I don't think that our grandkids actually try. I don't think they deliberately try to wind me up. She does.
They like the banter. Oh, I think Teddy does.
Yeah, I don't know what his deal was today. Didn't want to speak to me today at all, the little bugger. Every time I went anywhere near the camera or he heard my voice, he turned the camera and put it face down. Didn't want anything to do with Grandad today.
You're a bugger.
He's a little sod is what he is. He's a proper little sod. Unfortunately, he is unbearably cute. And he knows it. It certainly feels that way sometimes, Phoenix. Certainly does feel that way. The grandkids just like to mess with Grandad.
He's got two older sisters that are full of sass. And they've taught him how to do the bottom lip.
Hmm. Yeah. Yes, my youngest grandson, who is only 4, is a dab hand at learn by doing. Or definitely learn by watching and copying. He's picked up some very, very, very bad habits early on from his older sisters. In order to manipulate all the adults around him. He's a little bugger.
Clever little bugger.
Yes. He's a clever little bugger for sure.
You are, Oakshire. But they're my favourite kind of kids.
Yeah, they're only mischievous when they're that kind of age, though. As they get older, they stop being mischievous and they just become flat out annoying.
Oh, I don't know. I think our eldest granddaughter is bloody mischievous.
No, but there's something changes when they stop being mischievous and they just start being like I don't know what the other word is. Just naughty.
Sassy.
Well, no, because sassy could also be mischievous. You know, sassy is, you know, just sassy. I've completely forgotten, by the way, where that freaking nitro... Oh, it's right there. Never mind, I found it. A little shit. There you go. See, Scroob knows. There speaks a man with experience. Speaking from experience as well. Now, please tell me that the challenge has actually remembered how much I... Yeah, it did. Good. It doesn't actually count what's on my person. It only counts what's actually been harvested, which is a good thing. So we do this. We hopefully find some mushrooms. Hopefully don't find any feral burnt. Hopefully.
How many experiences have we got for ice cream?
We can make a burnt smoothie. Well, you're not wrong. 500 nitrate is a pain in the ass when you're using stone tools to get it. Got to be close now. 99 more. So we need to mine 200 in this trip. Yeah, we're only going to need a couple of burnt smoothies to do it. It's finding the armor piece to wear is going to be the fun part. I've got to find one. I've got to equip one piece of non-primitive armor. I haven't found any yet, and I don't really want to waste my hard-earned cash on buying a piece of non-primitive armor. I still think the way that these biome challenges are done is fundamentally flawed. Again, running into the burnt biome, your lungs choke with thick smoke. I don't have a problem. Again, I'm going to start talking about it again. I don't have an issue with it with any of that at all. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. The radiation in the wasteland and the heat in the desert and the cold in the snow. I think that's all fantastic. But this magic Boy Scout badge thing is just nonsensical. It really is. It's just a nonsense. You know, give us some actual modifications to add to our armor to allow us to survive in the biome. And then, you know, after a much, much, much longer time, you gradually build up an immunity to it so you can actually live here. So much more immersive that way. I think pretty much everybody has echoed this exactly the same sentiment. Almost everybody I've seen who's given feedback on this new system has basically said the same thing. That the magic Boy Scout badge thing is just ridiculous. I have a tendency to agree. Almost everybody feels the same way. Almost everybody, myself included, has said, why, when we had things like insulated liners and cooling mesh mods that were in the game prior to 2.0, why have they been removed in favor of these magic Boy Scout badges? And I will continue to say so until hopefully they do something about it, because it's just silly. It really is. It is utterly preposterous to me. For now, it's what we've got. So if you want to have biome progression turned on, that's what you got to deal with. All right, shall I risk it? I'm going to risk it. I'm risking it. We got a honey. We didn't get any bees. Cool, cool, cool. All right, at least we can cure one. At least we can cure one low-level infection now. Fan-freaking-tastic. That's good shit. That's both made me happy and relieved at the same time. Happy and relieved at the same time. Okay, so I mean, I could make a. I don't need to actually make a burnt smoothie in a campfire. What do I actually need to make one? I need coal, plant fibers, mushrooms, and water. I've only got 2 jars of water, which means I'm going to have to loot some places first to get some more water, or I'm going to have to get the... Oh my god, the dew collector! I forgot all about the damn dew collector. I think I can make one of those as well. Yeah, I can. I just need, right, polymers, pipes, and tape. Or glue. Will do. That'll do it. That'll do it. Right, we need to make a beeline for somewhere, anywhere where we can chop anything up for polymers. I could probably need to go back and make an assessment of what I actually need. Go back and make an assessment of what I actually need. And all I've got to do then is find one non-primitive armor piece, anything. Even if I don't want to keep it, all I've got to do is put it on once. All I've got to do is put it on. If I don't like it, I could just take it straight off again. But that's enough to trigger the challenge, which again is silly. Why isn't it specifically find an armor mod that's going to help you breathe?
What time did the man go to the dentist?
2:30. 2:30. 2:30. It's a good joke, that is. It's a good joke.
You didn't find that funny when we was in Spain, though.
It wasn't funny when we were in Spain because I actually had like legitimate toothache and it was very, very, very painful. And then
and
somebody
an appointment at 2:30.
Yes, and no, I didn't have an appointment at 2:30 though. That was just my future brother-in-law trying to be bloody funny. And then my sister and him both giggling like bloody school kids at the expense of my pain. I'm sure you giggled as well.
Nah, no, don't know what you mean.
Yeah, you do.
Can't remember. It was far too long ago.
I'm not going to loot that place yet. Because that's just the way TTS reads it, you sausage. Anyway, I just heard the announcement for an ad break. So we're going to be having an ad break in just a moment. So everybody hanging out, chatting and chilling, as always, thank you very much, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Appreciate you guys being here. Don't forget to either follow or subscribe if you're on YouTube, which is basically the same thing. I don't know why it's different. But yeah, we're going to be pausing the game for the ads, same as we always do. So if you're on YouTube and you're not getting any ads, well, enjoy the clips. And if you're on Twitch, well, if you've not subbed or haven't got Twitch Turbo, enjoy the ads. And if you have, enjoy the clips. That's I've got to find a shorter way of saying that. That's really long-winded. I've got to find a better way to say that. Yes, Fusion, you're right. Instead of arbitrary tasks and boom, you're immune, I actually think Jawoodle had the absolute best idea. You know, as part of the opening trade routes thing, you're going to be like, okay, we're sending you to the burnt biome. Fair warning, you're going to need something to survive down there. So what I want you to do is I want you to go here, 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 and here. Bring these things back to me, and then I will give you something that will allow you to breathe down there. Immersive, makes sense, and so much better than the Boy Scout badge that we have. But there it is. There it is. Anyway, ad break time, chat. Sit tight, don't go anywhere. See you in a couple of minutes. Devils is very creative when it comes to building as well. She makes some really cool stuff. Oh, you slut! Fucking hell! Oh, you. I don't think that can be done. Well, definitely can't be when you don't have a tuft.
My mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. My father was
I'm waiting for it.
Fem float float bottle pad plate float bottle flat.
There it is. 5 flade flødeboller på et fladt flødebollefad. En rabarber ned ad rabarbarber. Plukker rå rabarber i sit arabiske rabarberkvarter. Røget øret med røræg og rødgrød med fløde. I didn't even ask her to make me the brew. She made. Oh, you.
Yes. Yep, yes.
I thought you'd left the room. Oh, you. Yep, that was suicide by Molotov.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. You knobhead.
You're no bad.
Okay, it's official. I've been called a knobhead by Duke Nukem. I love it. You shit. Yeah, this is the place.
Apple Bloom 82 asked me, could you give Ultra Fatty a good old-fashioned roast? Sure thing. Hey Ultra Fatty, you know you're living up to your name when your shadow has a dedicated Twitch channel. Maybe your next treasure hunt should involve finding a treadmill.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. And I won't have to kill you. 'Cause if you wake and you hunt me, you're going to die. I had no idea what I'm doing.
To the roof area.
No, because I'm busy. I honestly, I feel.
Okay,
did someone just break their leg?
I kind of missed the free. Hobbles away off a mistake. Well,
Right, we are back. Thank you all for waiting. Well, actually, Fusion, that would actually be, I think that would be quite easy to implement because it should just be a case of changing an icon in the game. But yeah, I'm gonna hopefully see if I can come up with something different. I don't know what exactly, but I'm gonna try and come up with something different. I really don't. Yeah, no, that's not what we're doing. We need the dew collector. That's what we need. The dew collector. Right, we have the pipes. We do not have the polymer, but we do have the glue and possibly the cloth. So we got to go around and hunt some polymer. We will go back to the burnt biome to complete that, but I want to get more water first. And the best way for me to get water, aside from looting it, is going to be build a dew collector so I can passively collect it. It's going to be by far the best way to do it, and the easiest way to do that is going to be make the dew collector, which is going to mean gathering up some more polymer, which I can see a buttload of it, like right here. I can see an absolute crap ton of it right here.
Subscriber.
Ah, shit. Who did that? Dragon of Midgard! Thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. No! Bad UB. It's naughty. See, we're already bloody thirsty. So yeah, I definitely need more water. Lean, naff off. No, I said naff off. Thank you. Happy 4th of July if you celebrate. All right, some free coal. We'll definitely take that. That whole thing is actually polymer as well. Groovy. Groovy. Well, we might as well grab a little bit more cloth. Grab the clothes pile, because there's a little bit of leather. That's going to be polymer. Shoes, also more leather, more cloth, more shoes. More polymer. Another pipe. All right, I think we're good here. We're getting close to being good. I think we're getting close to being good here. 42. That's metal, so that doesn't help us. Actually, I should probably wrench that. Little spot for gathering polymer, this. Okay, I emptied that. That would also give us polymer as well, but that is better. That's 63. I already looted that. Yeah, not too bad. I'm doing better now than I was before I started the stream, funnily enough. I got to around 4:30, about half an hour before I was due to go live, and I felt so shitty today that I very, very nearly cancelled the stream. I very nearly called it, and it was going to be an announcement and everything, you know, the normal thing. Sorry, guys, no stream today, can't do it. But I thought, no, I'll push through and see what happens, and I'm genuinely glad that I did, because you guys have actually made me glad that I actually went live today, so thank you. Thank you guys for that, because I wasn't going to. So I appreciate it.
Wow, you can really dance.
Wow, you can really dance. He went. See, that's gonna get me restricted on YouTube straight away. That's bad. That's probably copyrighted.
Shit. Sorry.
All right. It's going to happen. It's going to take a lot of adjusting the blurb library till I can get it to a point where, you know, blurb is safe to be used on a stream where I'm multi-streaming. Because YouTube is so restrictive. It's so draconian. It really is. It's absolutely bonkers. They are so shit hot on all of that stuff.
Oh, there you go. Felix said Blurp's got a filter for avoid YouTube copyright.
No, I already set it.
Oh, well, that didn't work.
I already set the filter, so the library should be adjusted based on my moderation settings. I already checked it before I went live today. So maybe that one's okay. Who knows? Maybe I won't get in trouble for that one. We'll have to wait and see. Well, it is what it is, Ultra. I can't see anybody anywhere changing it anytime soon. It is what it is. These are the systems with which we have to work with which we have to work, or from which we have to work within. I don't know. But either way, that's what we got, and that's what we got to do.
Oh wow, yeah, most of mine are blacked out.
Yes, because they will 100% contain copyright audio. And yet, weirdly, I can allow the blurps through, I can allow them onto my VOD on Twitch, and I never get a muted audio or a false copyright claim from my VOD on Twitch when I use basically any blurb. Do it on YouTube, and well, like it's like Red just said, most of the blurps that she's got saved are all they're grayed out. She can't use them.
Even the one that says 7 days is a perfect game.
Yep, probably could. I don't know why. I'm just trying to navigate the space without getting myself cancelled. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. I'm just trying to navigate it safely in such a way that everybody can enjoy it and nobody gets in any trouble. No, not in-game music. 7 Days to Die doesn't have any in-game music. It doesn't contain any copyrighted audio. In fact, they've even come out and actually said that publicly. 7 Days to Die contains no. It's all their music is DMCA free. Yeah. YouTube is. YouTube is like the freaking Wild West. There goes another one. Why not?
Rambunctious Rev.
There goes another one. See if that one gets flagged. But yeah, the subscriber. Who did that? Viper! Thank you for the gifted sub to Squeaky, and thank you for the nice thing you said, Squeaky. I appreciate it. I bet. The amount of times I've seen people where somebody has literally just flagged something for false copyright, and rather than YouTube investigating it first and actually finding out whether or not it's a legitimate claim, they immediately flag the video, like suspend the creator, limit the reach of the video and everything else, and then it's up to the person who was filed against to actually prove their innocence rather than the person who made the false case. It's all ass backwards. It's all ass back. No, the reason my VOD from yesterday is gone is because the Stream Elements plugin completely fucked up the saving stuff on my Twitch VOD. I have it set up so that one of the tracks in my OBS audio doesn't get saved to my VOD on Twitch, and the Stream Elements plugin basically fucked it and saved all the stuff that I didn't want saved on my VOD. It saved it anyway, and then I got angry emails from Twitch saying, yeah, no, you need to review your settings because we've had to mute portions of the audio, and we've unpublished your VOD by default because, you know, you broke the law. Yep, you're guilty until proven innocent. That's how YouTube seems to work it. So rather than leave them unpublished, because there's nothing I can do about it, there isn't anything I can do about it. I just deleted them. It is what it is. It is what it is. Which is one of the reasons why the music that I'm listening to currently, you guys can't hear, because I did not want to run the risk of that bleeding through, A, to my Twitch VOD, but more importantly, to the YouTube stream or VOD. Because that would get me in a ton of trouble. Which is why I'm the only one who can hear it. Oh yeah, it wasn't just parts of it. It was the entire thing. Pretty much from start to finish. Pretty much the whole thing had been muted. Yep. So like I said, the Stream Elements plugin completely fucked it. And then I said to Twitch, I am the law. Which is why I set my blurb settings today to make sure that it was basically YouTube safe, according to blurps settings, moderation, dashboard, library list, whatever the bloody hell it was called. It took me ages to find it in blurp, but I found it. Because if I was going to go live today, I wanted to make sure that I was protected as I possibly could be. It turns out that I'm probably not. But I'll find out tomorrow if I get an angry letter from YouTube saying, no, you can't do that. We'll find out. If it becomes too much of a problem to navigate it safely, I just
My
won't
local shop has
bother.
a sale on all the Harry Potter books today. They are only £1 each.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh my.
Okay, this is going to be fun. I'm now starving. I am now officially completely out of food. Which means my stamina is now in the absolute toilet. Come on, give me something nice to eat. You suck!
Why? Don't make me come slap you on your backside.
If I get a copyright claim for that, I'm going to laugh my fucking arse off. If somebody tries to falsely claim copyright on that audio clip, I am going to laugh so fucking hard. I really will. Oh, shit. That would just be hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, we will. That's it. Get your mum ready, Annie. She's going on the warpath. She's going on the warpath. Angry Joe got copyright struck based on a kazoo had play. Not sure I understand that. A kazoo had play... What? No. I don't know what it is you're trying to say there, Zamana. He played a kazoo on a video and it got stuck. Really? I think the valve for this is the other side. Where's the food? Found the loot room. There's going to be a hazmat. That's a hazmat. And a ScoMo! You just going to give him a push, or are you going to wake him up?
I am right behind you. Don't be scared. I just want to play a game with you.
No, I'm looking at my camera. You're not right behind me. This. Crap, I got turned around then from that lag spike. I didn't know which way I was facing. no, thank you. No, we don't want none of that. No. Thank you. Yes, y'all can all just bleed out. Go on, away you go, ScoMo. Look, we're gonna. I think I'm officially not gonna call this guy ScoMo anymore. I think his new name is Lester Crest.
Are you not using Throne anymore?
Not right now. I have nothing on my wish list. If that's the point you're trying to make.
Yeah, no, I just looked. I know there's nothing on there.
Yeah, no, there's nothing on there. Because they screwed me over not that long ago. And what the fuck was that? Oh, come on! There's 2 more in there. God damn it!
Maybe you should take out the announcement thing.
No. I'll probably add some stuff back to Throne. I was going to add a toaster to the Throne wish list, but I didn't need to. I didn't need to add a toaster.
No. We got gifted one.
Oh, I haven't got any stamina! Oh my god.
It's gonna go.
1 a.m. day 2 and you're still alive on my settings. Did 1 fetch quest and using it was your base. You had no food. You were scared. It'll get easier.
Well done, Annie.
You lasted a day. Considering that's not your normal. That's not your normal thing. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Good on ya.
Well done, Annie. I died 12 times on day 1.
Holy shit! Mama! Dude! She got the frickin' intellect mod as well? Are you kidding? Was it the intellect mod? Please tell me it was the intellect mod. Please tell me it was the intellect mod. Where'd it go? Oh shit, I didn't put it in. Idiot. Yeah, it is. Hot shit! That's amazing. That's it. Run's over now, I win. Run's over now, I've won.
Yep, you won.
Yep, I win, you lose. Not only did I get the armor piece that I wanted, but well, not the armor piece that I wanted, but the one that I wanted for the challenge. I also got the intellect mod. That's insane. I have had the most ridiculous luck this run. I really have had. I mean, the run before that, the map was the seed was awful for the town. The POIs in it were just garbage. This one, basically everything I've wanted, the game has just gone like, well, open a loot chest. Here you go. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can't remember the last time I had a run like this and experienced luck like that. It's just ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. Swear to God, if I die now, I don't care. I'm taking permadeath out the title. And I'm just going to keep going. Fuck that. I'm just going to take permadeath out the stream title and keep going. 6. It's a 6K map. 50% loot. Wild. I can't believe that. That's just nuts. It really is. I cannot overstate just how bonkers that is. Right, let's save the knife guy and save the explosive magazine one. You can live in there. You're medical, so you can go in with the food for now. You can be sold, and so can you, because I don't want you. Right, what can we cook? Well, we can't do grilled meat. We can't do any more water just yet. We haven't got any corn, although we could probably go and find corn, like, everywhere. I got 368. That's worth 883 dukes. And that's right. That's over 1,200 dukes right there. That's over 1,200 dukes there.
It's ridiculous.
That's insane. And that's right. That right there. Chrysanthemum, goldenrod, cotton is worth 2 grand. 2 grand. Absolutely freaking bonkers. Yeah, I put a point in living off the land. Just one point in living off the land. But that's nuts. Dev Sam 7. Thanks for the follow. Let's we can test that, right? So let's take 71 cloth, which is worth 14 dukes, and let's take approximately 71 cotton, which is worth 170 dukes. It is worth... I can't even do the maths on that. It's more than 10. It's worth more than 10 times. It's worth more than 10 times its value in cloth. Madness. Yeah, I think that. I mean, I'm going to take advantage of it. I'm going to take advantage of it, but I can't believe that's in there by. Like, deliberately. Can't believe that's there deliberately. Why are we selling our tea making stuff? Because it's literally everywhere. I haven't got the cooking books to be able to make the tea yet anyway. So I get more use out of being able to buy like emergency food and drink from the trader
Take a fucking look.
than I do from anything else. That's all right. You want a crucible on day 1? Put 1 point or 2 points in living off the land, and just go and strip the landscape bare. Come back to the. Well, I'll tell you what. Right, if you start with your first 4 points, right? First 4 points.
Now that we're done
Okay.
doing business, get out of my
First 4
store.
points. At least 1 point in the living off the land, so you get double the harvest of crops. And you get 2 points, you get a 50% chance to harvest 1 additional crop. Then go into intellect. Put one more point into intellect, and then 1 into better barter to get a 5% better deal buying and selling merchandise. And then just go and strip the landscape bare. Go and sell all your crap to wreck, and then buy a crucible. Job done. 1 point in living off the land. 2 points in intellect will make 3. Or 1 point in intellect will actually put that up to 2. And better barter... Yeah, you need 1 more point to get a 10% better deal. But yeah. And then you just make thousands. I don't know if you do. I don't know if you can actually get seeds from wild crops. You might be able to. Yeah, 1 point in living off the land and 1 into better barter, and you can make an absolute mint.
Don't test my patience.
That is utterly ludicrous. Utterly ludicrous. I wonder how much you'd be able to sell to him before he says enough is enough. I wonder how much you'd actually be able to sell him before he says I don't want any more. Kind of curious. Well, we're going to take the pasta, the lamb rations, and the beef rations. That's going to give us. That's going to keep us hydrated for a while. 3 full stacks, so 1,500. 1,500 he would take from you. If 400 of those, so 500 has got to be worth $1,000. So that's 3 grand per crop. So you're looking at, if you went and actually sold in 1,500 of each, you're looking at making 9 grand just from crops. Hey, Vop, what do I think of the new update? It's good. It's good and bad. It's both good and bad. Right, burnt smoothie. I reckon we can easily afford to make 2, maybe 3 now. And yet, when the trader resets, you can go and do it again. I can't believe how much money that is worth. That's insane. Yeah, but brass, you got to go and either wrench it or loot it or like get radiators for it. This shit, you can just like punch it when you're out in the wild. But it's everywhere. And you can grow it as well. If you make the seeds for it, you can grow it. Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Yeah, 3 stacks, whether it's a stack of 1 or a stack of 500, but yeah, I know that it's 3 full stacks. I still think that is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. What are we missing? Oh, it's 5 mushrooms per smoothie. Oh, that's a bit moody. And it's 4 coal per smoothie as well. That's also a bit moody. Okay, we're gonna have to go and get some more mushrooms with this burnt smoothie then. What else did I need? Plant fiber. We can make 1. We need more mushrooms. If we take coal with us, we've only got to harvest the mushrooms and the plant fiber and maybe chop up some wood piles while we're out there, and we can make another one on the fly. Well, I read somewhere, Phoenix, that it doesn't. I read that MasterChef has no effect on those smoothies at all. I don't know how true that is. I'm sure I read somewhere that it has no effect on them at all. But anyway, let's go and see if we can find another POI to loot. I haven't even got my frickin' baton yet. Well, all I'm saying is that I'm convinced that I read somewhere that MasterChef has no effect on smoothie making. Now, I could be entirely wrong. It's not unheard of. I'm sure I read that somewhere. She'd use 3 mushrooms instead of 5. Okay. Then maybe I am wrong, or the place where I read it from is ill-informed. You may have to science it. Maybe, Annie. Maybe. Maybe Annie is just high. Who knows? All right, so that one's done. I mean, this one is... That one's done. So what's the other side of it? Is that another energy substation? Power distribution station 1. All right, well, let's go and have a... I know it's only a remnant, but we'll go and have a look anyway. Hi, boys. What you got? What you saying, mate? No. No, I'm not interested in that. No. Tell me something. Oh, hello. Oh boy. Okay, I got a little too cocky then. Just a little bit. Just a little bit too cocky. I was getting all blasé and shit, thinking there was only one zombie there, and there were 3 of the bastards. My hubris nearly got me killed. My hubris nearly killed me. I mean, there's nothing in here worth looting. I just want to mark it off the I just want to mark it off as looted. Woodbine Willie. Not the most exciting loot, but a repair kit. A repair kit and some aloe cream. Had worse loot. I've definitely had worse loot. We put an X on that sucker as well. So those 3 there are all done. So let's go do, and that one there is also done. So maybe we should go do this one. What's this one? What can we do here? Is this a tier 2? Can we do this one? The Film Fanatic's house? Yes, we can definitely do this one. Was a lonely child. And what we need now is food. But in an ideal world, well, that'll work. We'll take that. But in another ideal world, what we want is cooking books. Grill would be delightful. If the game gives me a grill now, it's officially over. I win. But it didn't give me a grill because it sucks. Wow, 6 over encumbered. Iffy. It's a little iffy. Hell? Oh, you're over there. Well, let's wake both of you up. Come on. Oh, 3 of you. Okay, party time. In before Hells dies to a random dog horde on day 7 again. Cheeky bastard. I don't need any more cooking pots. I've got 2. I has 2. What I need is cooking magazines so I can actually cook the food. EOC services disconnected you mid-horde night. Well, that's just ridiculous. Yeah, no lockpicks. No, I'm putting a Not that I ever went back and got any of these things. I'm gonna mark them anyway. If I get a toilet pistol, I'm going to stop selling 9mm ammo. It's a big if. Why do they sound like they're up here when they're not? Oh, damn it. Oh, no, it's that guy. Don't spit on that car. That's where my loot is. Oh, shit. It's nighttime. This is when the ferals come out to play.
Number 1, you gotta be quick. Rule number 2, don't fall down. And rule number 3, whatever you do, never look back.
Yeah, I have no idea what the hell that's from, but thanks. Oh, scary movie. Oh, okay. Hey, Rossi. Yeah, those ferals scare me. The ferals scare me. I don't want to be out here at night. I'm not gonna be stupid enough to risk the run just to be outside and finish off looting that place at night. Oh, I'm having a riot. This has easily been one of the best starting runs I think I've ever had. It's amazing. Just incredible. I'm not saying that to be silly or anything. I'm saying that because it's absolutely true. It's I've had so far. I went down to the burnt forest on day 2. Had much better luck than I did yesterday. I've got 5 points to spend as well. Holy crap! And I've only got to survive another less than 5 minutes in the burnt biome now to get my burnt biome badge. We've had my armor. I got the intellect mod from my armor, which is bonkers because that's the one that I really want. We got bookwise the Hunter's Journal, 10% more damage to humanoids, which is incredible. We've already got a Dew Collector down by day 3 because I found the Forge Ahead books in time. Food is a little bit lacking. Discovered that crops that you harvest in the wild are worth an absolute fortune at the trader. I have 5 skill points. 5. I've been having that much fun, I haven't even been spending my damn skill points. That's going to get us as far as... I mean, I'm going to go all... Because what I want to get is I want to get this. I need intellect level 8 to get this. This is the one. Before I even start reading books, this is the one. And those 5 skill points... I mean, considering I've got 1 point in Master Chef, 1 point in living off the land, 1 point in light armor. The extra point in light armor would actually be really nice, but it's going to cost me 2 points. We're going +2 armor rating for each piece of light armor equipped. We're going +1 armor rating for each piece of light armor equipped, so we're already doing all right. Just finished watching The Patriot, so of course the wife turns on Independence Day, which means we'll just have to play our 3rd favourite 4th of July movie, Die Hard. It's a Christmas movie, Ultra. It's not a 4th of July movie. Fuck it, I think I'm just going to go all 5. So we're at intellect level 7. 2 more points gives us intellect level 8. 2 2 more points. 2 more levels gives us intellect level 8 already. Oh yeah, we got the quality 2, the very first barbecue grill that I opened, I got the quality 2 hunting knife. I found a wrench when I opened up this sink cabinet up here when I came to live over here. It's like the game is throwing all the good stuff at me. It's awesome. It's awesome and I don't want to blow it. I need to remember. Oh shit, all my other water's in that car. I left all that other loot in the car over there. Bugger. 200 meters away. Shall I risk going to get it? Kind of want to. I kind of do. I kind of want to risk going to empty the car. Changed my mind. I changed my mind. Changed my mind. Tom was lurking in the bushes. Fuck you, Tom. You're a dick. I hope you die on those spikes, you monkey. Hey, and I got the bleed. I got the XP for it as well. Sweet. That was a nice kicker. Must have been the bleed that killed him rather than the spikes. Booyakasha. Right, so hopefully the very first Wasteland Treasures book that we find will be how to purify water. I may actually fall over if that happens. If I actually find a Wasteland Treasures book and it's the one on how to purify water, I think I'm actually going to faint. Not yet. It's ordered. We have it. It's here. I think Red may have started eating hers already. I don't actually like kebabs. Well, it's not that I don't like them. It's just they're not my favourite thing, so I have something else. So I have a burger. A triple quarter pounder. So I've got 3/4 of a pound of meat in a burger. It's a monstrous burger. It is the 4th of July, Ultra. It is the 4th of July after all.
Not gonna lie, Paste, I like a bit of meat too. Ooh, I don't like fucking chilies though. Ugh.
Burger joint that makes a 10 patty burger. I mean, don't get me wrong. I absolutely love meat. I mean, I am 100% a carnivore. There is a hard limit for me as to how much meat I can actually eat. And I think a 10 patty burger would probably be, yeah, I think I would have to draw the limit. Probably way before 10, actually, probably around 5.
How would you even fit that in your mouth?
Well, you wouldn't. You'd have to eat it with a knife and fork, which just, it completely ruins the whole purpose of a burger in the first place. No, I don't get meat sweats. I just get to the point where I don't want to eat any more meat. I just like, okay, I'm literally, I'm full. If I eat any more now, I'm just eating for the sake of eating.
It's lovely, Paste.
Red is eating her kebab right now. Right, coal, plant fibers. Right, it is just the mushrooms I've got to go and get. It's just the mushrooms I've got to go and get. Thank you. That happens sometimes too.
Just a doner kebab today.
Okay. Movie and soon grilling? No meat mountain for me. I mean, honestly, if I had a 10 patty burger, I think I would have to eat that fairly early in the day. and probably not in one sitting.
Enjoy your night out,
It would be something. It'd be something that I would have to eat throughout the day. Definitely something I would have to eat periodically, like, you know, come back to it and eat it in bits. I don't think I could eat a 10-patty burger in one sitting. I mean, if I was having it for lunch and I hadn't eaten the night before or had any breakfast, possibly, I don't know. I mean, it depends how big the patties are in the burger, I guess. But if it was like an evening meal after I'd been like eating, like if I'd had breakfast and lunch, no, probably not. There's people that can eat that burger in 30 minutes. Is the burger joint situated next to a crematorium or a cemetery by any chance? Just asking. Next to an ice cream shop, of course. Of course. What's the largest city in the US? Obesity.
Oh, rubbish.
Oh dear. Yes, sorry. I heard that joke on a YouTube short earlier, and I just wanted an excuse to say it, and that seemed like the perfect segue into it. There were some other jokes on there as well, but I can't remember what they were. But one of them definitely made me laugh. Tarantula burger? What the hell is a you know what? Don't answer that. I don't want to know what a tarantula burger is. I don't want to know.
Real tarantula.
Is it actually made with tarantula, or is it just a beef patty that looks like a tarantula?
After KFC runs out of chicken, the police are forced to warn people to stop calling. It's not an emergency.
I've had to go to Burger King.
I've had to go. You had to find an English one. Why did it have to be an English one? Reports that KFC have run out of chicken. The police are forced to tell people to stop calling because it's not an emergency. And then this northern woman says, I've had to go to Burger King. Oh, shit, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, dear. Right, come on, morning. Morning is taking too long. Is that a roaming horde? There's 3 zombies. Is that just 3 zombies? Does not a horde make? I don't see any ferals in there. Fuck it. I'm gonna go and have a fight. I'm gonna go and have a fight. You're not wrong. When you've got your taste buds set and you really want KFC, you want any kind of southern chicken, Burger King just... No, that it just ain't it. Burger King just won't cut it.
I'd try that, Phoenix. I would.
You're absolutely right. I mean, you could argue the same thing for...
Good evening, sir. Can I interest you in a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
I mean, you could argue that for anything. Like, for example, if I've got my mouth and my brain wired for a Chinese and I'm really looking for a Chinese, and then we call up the Chinese restaurant or use the Just Eat or whatever have you to order the Chinese takeaway, and it turns out that there's no Chinese place open, suddenly I don't want anything. I don't want anything else. It's not like, well, okay, we'll have McDonald's instead. It's not it, because my brain's already wired. I'm anticipating Chinese food. I really want Chinese food, and then I can't get Chinese food. I don't want anything then. I'm just kind of, well, that's disappointing. How about McDonald's? Yeah, no, I don't fancy it. It's the same. It's the same kind of thing. I'm sure somebody somewhere in some weird university has done some psychology major or some psychology undergraduate has like written a paper about shit like that. Good night, Apple Bloom.
Good night, Apple.
Thanks for hanging. Have a good weekend. All fast food joints, they're all insanely expensive now. I don't know what the price of fish and chips is like where you are, Pierce, but the price of fish and chips around here is obnoxious. It is obnoxiously expensive. I remember, I'm going to sound so old right now, but I remember, I'm paraphrasing my old man here, but I can remember, like, if you know, when I was a teenager, if you wanted to take a girl out for like an evening, you know, you could go out and you would take her to the pictures and out for some fish and chips afterwards, and that would actually be a good date. It'd be good fun. You know, you'd see a good movie, you'd have some laughs, you'd have some food afterwards, you know, and then you'd go home and jerk off by yourself. But no. I mean, I can remember my dad saying the exact same thing to me when I was younger. Piece of cod was 11 quid without chips. You see what I mean? Obnoxious. And Pierce, 15 quid for a single fish is nuts. And I can remember you could go out and buy fish and chips for 2 people for less than a $5. What? Just bonkers. I mean, just an ordinary McDonald's for me and Red. So she'll have a burger with no fries because she doesn't like fries particularly. So she'll have a burger and a drink usually, and maybe a hot apple pie. And then I'll have like a meal deal thing. So I'll have like a Big Mac with fries and a drink, and then I'll probably have a pie as well. And you look at that. That's for 2 of us. It's like 35 quid. It's just obnoxiously. It's all obnoxiously expensive. I hate how expensive shit is nowadays. Shut up, Hells, you old fart. Hey, Southern, how you doing? Yeah, McDonald's pound saver menu, but nothing's a pound. It's like when you go into Poundland and nothing's a pound. Or you go to the 99p store and you buy something for a $5. It's fucking stupid. As a kid, chips from the chippy was cheap food a kid could afford. I know. I used to do it when I was a kid. We used to go down to the local chippy and get a portion of chips and a battered sausage for a couple of quid. And it meant our parents didn't have to feed us that evening. Used to do that all the time. Can't do it now. Costs an arm and a bloody leg. Yeah, we used to call them scraps. I think we used to call them scraps. Bag of scraps. All the bits of batter that had fallen off during the frying process that all get scraped out the bottom of the fryer. Terribly bad for you. Tiny little pieces of fried batter, absolutely sodden, soaking in oil. Yeah, no, you're not wrong about that. But COVID happened. Yeah, fuck off for that noise. It's just an excuse. It's the same as games companies now charging the same price for a digital product as they did for a physical copy. Fuck off with that mess, you just greedy bastards. Eat a dick. Games for profit. And it's the same with all this other crap. Yeah, but Brexit. Shut up. Yeah, but inflation. Well, then, just, you know, fucking government. Lower it. Just put a stop to it. You know, the prices don't have to go up all the bloody time, do they? What's wrong with the status quo? Nothing. God, I'm old and I'm ranting now. It's terrible. Anyway, guys, ad break is about to start. Ad break's about to start. So thank you. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Don't forget to follow the channel. Or subscribe if you're on YouTube. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. The skill points required.
Guys, I need your seeds.
I beg your pardon?
I'm coming.
Whoa! Now easy, easy.
My God.
Oh my God!
Oh dear.
Oh Jesus! Village's News reports he had been discharged from the hospital but was still wearing his gown when he was standing at the entrance around 6:30 a.m. when he lifted his gown, showing his penis and testicles, and asked the passerby to check his balls. It sounds like he was seeking advice and opinions as to whether they appeared to be swollen. Witnesses say he was jiggling his genitals when he lifted the gown at the hospital.
Nanado mo jiggle jiggle, big balls, kaverlo bigo bigo, nundo, dumawa na triple triple, kono, lunggos and bifiay, kalak kaverlo piyag.
Oh my God, that one is perfect. Oh shit! Oh my God! Oh no! I turned. What the?
Elijah gifted a tier 1 sub to frantic_Dan. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Bless you, Elijah.
Okay, Hells, this is Gordon speaking. I had to come in and tell you this. You are an idiot sandwich. That was it. Have a good one, you knobhead.
All right, that one could be the best one yet. Hold your horses. Ladies and gentlemen. You done? Are we all done now? Fuck off!
I don't know. I think that's it.
She's not a teenager yet.
Oh, that's not, that's edit.
I know, CapCut.
Yeah, that's it.
Do I know what?
I.
Righty, we are back. Thank you all for waiting. Nice. Right. Let's go get some more shrooms and see if we can find Jenny. If we can find Jen, we might skip looting the... Fucking hell, that made me jump. Oh, shit. Why? Why? Fuck off, you. Fucking dog. Thank you. I've got 2 UBs running at me.
Double UB.
Damn. Son of a bitch. Not you, be this guy. That guy's a son of a bitch. Screw it. Let's just gather some shit. We sell it to when we go find Jen. I don't know where the hell I am. I don't remember coming this way before. I didn't come this way before. I didn't come this way before. Well, never mind. Doesn't matter. It's all good. You waiting on barbecue ribs to be done? Barbecue ribs
Hi,
sounds
Miguel.
good, man. I haven't had ribs in forever. I need to do that soon. I need to do some ribs. I haven't made any ribs in ages. You did your first horde base at the ranger station? Nice. Yeah, it's not going to be long before I'm going to have to figure out where I'm going to have to build my horde base, actually. Could do a temporary one where I'm living. I'm going the wrong way.
No, China, I think you got Scorpio in you too.
I'm going the wrong way. Burnt biome's this way. The brunt biome is down here, I think. Your cat just farted and it's absolutely rotten. Nice. Thanks for sharing that, Pierced. Thank you very much for sharing that with the rest of the chat. That's very much appreciated. Everybody wants to know that your cat does rotten farts. If you're not careful, you're going to summon a wild ultra.
No, it's
You
got to
warned.
celebrate.
Yeah, but he may have heard it. Do you know, I can honestly say that is one thing that I don't think I've ever known from our cat. I've never noticed a nasty smell coming from him. So maybe if and when he does fart, he does it out. He does spend a lot of time outside. So maybe he does it outside, and we never have to suffer it.
I'm a Scorpio, China, I knows.
Fucking thugs, go away. Don't you touch me. Lead, you piece of shit. Our Mally isn't feral enough. He can't even defend himself from the neighbour cats. Poor little bugger. The neighbour cats bully him left, right, and centre. Right, come on. Let's not die to any random zombies here. Let's get to where we're going. I need to get some food, even if it's just from a vending machine. He needs to toughen up a little bit. He's a very I mean he does try to stand his ground and like protect his territory, but the problem is he's not that big a cat really, and the other cats that are around here are absolutely freaking enormous. So he doesn't really stand much of a chance. They're just bigger than him.
Hi, Vineyard.
How much? I'm all right, Vineyard. I'm all right. So far, I'm having the absolute run of my life. The game is literally throwing nothing but good shit at me. It's freaking amazing. I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop, for it all to come crashing down.
Thank you,
So
China.
far,
I got greasy fingers.
so far, we're okay. However, if we run into a feral, if I run into a feral burnt now, when I'm looking for Trader Jen, I'm going to be mad as hell. But I don't think she's very far away. I think she's pretty close. We're only 1 point away from intellect level 8. Which means the next 2 levels will take care of those points. And then the next 3 points after that go into intellect mastery. and then we can start expanding the rest of the intellect tree. But it's going to mean that when I read my books, I maximize my chances of reading my books. You mother puss bucket. We're going to get ready to chug this. I'm hoping Jen is real close. All right, let's hunt some mushrooms and some coal. That is not what I wanted to see. That is not what I wanted to see. Yet. Yeah. Is he dead? Okay, he's dead.
Welcome to the second circle.
Fidine, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's what killed me yesterday. I'm trying to remember where the bloody hell I was. In the... Oh, I was way over there. I think I was over here. Shit, there's another one. Is where I want to go. I want to go that way. I think that's where I saw something that, yeah, these guys shouldn't even be here. These guys should not even be here.
Good night, Annie. Love you. Thank you for the games today.
You fucker. I hate the fact that these guys are in the burnt forest now. Hate it. All right, good night, Annie. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. All right, I think we want to go east. Yeah, that looks... If I'm going anywhere, I'm going there. If I'm going anywhere, that's where I'm going. Because that's what looks like Jen. Got to find some mushrooms and no feral zombies. Oh shit, there's another one down there. These bastard things are everywhere. I'm not even sure that is Jen. Ah, Jesus! I need some place to stand. I need some place to run to. I haven't got any place to go. There's nowhere to go. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. So fucked. None of it. There's no place for me to run to. There's no way I can kite. There's nowhere I can kite anything. And that bastard thing is still coming. I need some place I can kite. The other guys I can probably deal with, but the feral is gonna fuck me up. And he's just gonna keep coming. But he's right behind me. No. Oh, man. I've got to lose the fucking run because of Foxy. I can't run. Got no fucking stamina. God, I hate this. Oh, come on, game. Fuck off. I'm screwed. I can't. I've got nowhere to go. There's nowhere out here I can hide. And I can't fight because I haven't got the stamina regen. This is bollocks. This is absolute bollocks. Jesus fucking Christ. Why are there so few cars? That looks like Jen's place up there. That looks like Jen's. I hope it is. Bollocks! It's not the regular zombies that bother me.
Stop.
It's those goddamn feral burns that fuck me up. Jesus. I haven't got any mushrooms. I've got no mushrooms. I can't make another smoothie. Because everywhere I went, I got fucked up by bloody ferals. Yeah, it's the fact that I'm starving is not helping. The fact that I'm starving is not helping. Oh God, it was going so well up till then, and now it's all gone to tits. It's all gone completely to shit. I might have some raw eggs. Yeah, I can eat the raw eggs. That's the best I can manage. Don't have the mushrooms. I need some more mushrooms. And there's another feral burnt over there. Fuck you, fun pimps. Well, we survived it. I need another burnt smoothie, and I could get over there, but I need mushrooms to get one. Oh, lovely. There's a biker wandering around over there as well. Outstanding. So now, the place I want to go to is cut off in a pincer move by a biker and a feral burnt zombie. Wonderful. I've got nothing to heal with, because I've had to use all my healing already. This sucks, man. This seriously sucks. And there are... Oh, mushrooms. And it's going to take a minute to craft? Are you serious? Yeah, I could get the badge from Wrecked. That means I've got to run all the way back to Wrecked, and he's like a kilometre away. As I'm here, I think I'm really close. I mean, that looks like Trader Jen's place up there. That looks like Jen's spot. I just want to get there. What did I cancel it for, you moron? This is horrible. I can kite and fight at 2 over. 2 over isn't too bad. I don't want to read my books yet. I'm not rushing the trader without the smoothie. Yeah, that's probably a good shout, actually. In fact, I'm carrying all that freaking cotton. Why don't I just make 10 cotton and make a bloody bandage? Do we really need... Well, 50% loot, I kind of need everything. But no, you're probably right. I probably don't need the sand. It does actually give you some food as well. It does actually give you food. I don't want to keep these cars nearby in case... Well, actually, no, there's a fence there that I can use for kiting. It definitely looks like Jen. That is definitely Trader Jen. Salvation! Salvation. Claim sanctuary.
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again. Good job. I knew you could do it.
Oh.
Looking to patch up those wounds?
Bloody hell. Right, give me some money because I'm going to need some food. And probably some meds as well. Are you serious? You haven't got any first aid bandages?
I hope you come back and see me.
She hasn't got any first aid bandages. Oh my god, I bet I can't make any either. Need 2 more medical books.
Need a little tender loving care?
Medical trader that doesn't sell medical books. You gotta love it. So my good luck has turned to shit. All my good luck has officially turned to balls. And she's got nothing to eat either. Except a yucca smoothie. That's all she's got. Wow.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
Yep. Sorry, Jen. We're going to go and steal from you now. We're going to steal from you. Sorry and all that. Okay, I'll take that one. I don't want bows or furious fists, so she can have both of those.
Infected? No problem.
You can have both of those.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Well, actually, yeah, a little bit of canned food probably wouldn't be a bad shout. Let's see. Let's take the lamb rations, the chicken rations, and the can of sham. Cannot believe... I cannot believe that the medical trader doesn't have any first aid bandages. My freaking internet cable is right under my feet now. I was kind of banking on that. It just means a higher quantity of loot that you find. You find stuff in loot, you just get more shit in junk, basically. But the aloe cream is all I got. Without 2 more medical magazine books, or medical magazines even, medical magazine books, that doesn't make any damn sense. I can't craft first aid bandages. She doesn't have any for sale. Ain't that but a bitch. I just go and buy a buttload of fucking food from Jen. The next zombie I kill drops a bag that's got food in it. Hey, Omen. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you! You're not coming in. He was waiting for me to open that door. Bastard. He was waiting for me to open that. There's a cookbook. I'll read that. Cornbread and goldenrod. Coffee! Very nice. Coffee is nice. We like coffee. And a cooking grill. We like that too. We like a cooking grill. What we got to do is, now we're here, is we got to get out of the damn place alive somehow. Somehow we got to get out of here alive. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. It certainly does. It gives me some extra stamina regen. Well, that sucked. That officially sucks ass. I don't think there's anything else in here for me to loot. Apart from this. I could. I probably should. Right now, what I think I want is a Molotov. Because all the zombies have congregated here. If any come in behind me, I'm buggered. There's not even that many zombies there. It's just, for the level that I'm at, and the gear that I've got, it's too many. Yeah, what I'm worried about is a congregation of zombies at another gate that are going to get over the top. That's what I'm scared of. Especially if a feral gets over the top, then it could be game over. Will you stop ducking, you tit? Yeah, if a storm hits, I'll just run inside with Jen and shut the door. Okay, this guy's getting on my bloody nerves now. I'll just run inside and shut the door. Well, run. I say run. Say run. I'm kind of encumbered right now. Yeah, they can't get through it. I did have trader protection off, and I had a little modlet made to stop me to turn trader protection off and to remove quests from the trader, which worked perfectly in 1.0, and in 2.0 it suddenly just started chucking errors at me. So I had to undo it. They can dogpile and get over the top. Yeah, if I had protection off, they would have been in here by now, for sure. That gate is only about 300 HP. And all they got to do is make a hole and they'll just walk straight through. I kind of just want to get rid of the feral. More than anything else, I just want that feral to die. Is the lore reason that Duke renders outposts immune to zombies with magic? I have no idea what the lore is behind trader protection. It's something that's been in the game for as long as I've been playing it. I don't know why they're protected. All right, the feral's gone. That's the important one dead. Not really. Only from bits and pieces. And most of it's kind of like fan fiction. Okay, that's two. You bet your ass I want my arrows back. All right, that's three. There goes another one. Whoa.
Konnichiwa. Asking again?
Yeah, I'm very disappointed in you, Jen. Very disappointed indeed. That has to be sold in increments of 50? God damn, you suck. Well, you can buy that, and then I'll toss the rest. You're going to sell? No, you ain't going to buy that, are you? I'm not selling my grill. That's living down there. I'll probably eat that. Sell price of 1?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, we're not done yet, Jen. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We're nearly done, but not yet.
Hey there, cutie pie. Need a little healing touch?
No, Jen, don't call me cutie pie. We've literally just met. That's incredibly creepy. Don't do that.
And be sure to tell your friends.
Don't do that. Don't like it. Okay, let's get rid of what we're sure to not need. Yeah, no, I kind of want to hang on to the rest of that. Oh, screw it. We'll eat that. That'll do. Indeed they are. Or cornmeal. Yeah, we're encumbered again. I'm aware of that. Got to forge a headbook. That's good. Oh, we're back to 5 encumbered already? Holy shit. 6 encumbered. God damn. Nothing in the dumpster. Okay. Right, 2 zombies out there. Right, we can dump that. Dump that. We can dump the plant fibre. Still don't want to read the books yet. Oh, well, we dump that. We can dump that. We're not ready to plant seeds. I guess we could dump seeds. I can always dig some more of that up. And we go and sell... We go and sell 2 stacks of lead. And then we should be right as rain then.
It's good you beat the evening run. Need a little tender loving care? Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Right.
Take your time
Okay.
looking.
Right. We've sorted out our inventory. We've left stuff at Jen's place. That's okay. That's fine. We can always come back here and get it later if we need to. Kind of tempted. Not gonna lie. We don't have a huge amount of money now. Not like we did have. But I'm kind of tempted to buy out some of them books. Some of those magazines. I am more than a little tempted to buy out some of those magazines.
Aw,
Home
so
cooking.
sweet. I was hoping we could hang out a while.
Food is at 4. So I need 2 more to be able to make grilled meat and red tea. Maybe I should just bite the bullet and buy 2 of those. First things first, though. 2 points going there. We got level 8. I think, yeah, I think it's probably worth it. We could, yeah, well, I think we should buy 2 of those.
You just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
If we're going to grab the airdrop, I need to go get it now. Before it's too late. Let's turn Jen's beacon back on. Yeah, red tea. Getting tea and grilled meat is actually quite... Red tea is actually really good early on. Yeah, if we get a storm now, we could be in deep shit. If we get a storm now, we could be in deep shit. No worries, Omen. Long day at your Wait, whoa, what? Wait, what? You got the job? When did that happen? Oh shit! There's another goddamn feral. You got the job? Nice! Shit, there's 2 of them. Shit, there is 2 of them. I'm in deep shit now. Yeah, really deep shit now. Nope, can't repair that. Can't jump up there, and I'm gonna get hit. Fuck. I need a place to kite. I don't have any place to kite, and I'm surrounded by bad guys. This is bad. This is really bad. Fuckers are oh my god, they are literally everywhere. Shit, I need to get up somewhere. Somewhere, anywhere. No, can't do it. Can't do it. Can't get the airdrop either. And 2 fucking ferals. Yeah, no, piss off. I got nowhere to go. I'm in deep shit again. Deep shit. Thank God for that jar of coffee. That could have saved my ass. Is there any redemption in here? Oh, no, not really. Not really. All right, Jen, you're going to have to be my salvation again. All right, Jen, you're going to have to help me out again. My God, I've pulled... there's like, the entire chunk of burnt zombies are up my arse right now. All right, fuck it. We make a stand. I think doing this without a vehicle is a bad idea. I wouldn't mind so much if it wasn't for the goddamn feral ones. There are so... Why are there so many ferals wandering around? It's day 4. It's day 4. I'm level 10 and I've got to deal with feral burns. Bollocks to you, TFP. Fucking fix that shit. There should not be random feral burnt zombies roaming around here, like, right from the get-go. I'm gonna run out of bloody arrows at this rate. I know they're the new biome-specific zombies. It's exactly the same problem in the wasteland. The mutated zombies are everywhere. And the same problem in the snow. The frost claws are everywhere. And in the desert, the plague spitters are everywhere. They just need to tone it down a smidge. Just tone it down a little bit. You know, don't make them a weighted spawn of 100. Make them a weighted spawn of 50-50. It's too much. It's too much. Bells, bloody bells. Okay, where are we on the map? All right, well, the airdrop is actually really close. It's not that far from the edge of the forest, but it's quite away from home. So, do I risk running back over there and possibly grabbing it? If I grab it, I'm probably going to be encumbered, but I'm going to be close to the pine forest. I'll just have to try and leg it home. All right, I'm going to go over there. I'm not coming back to Jen's. I'm going to go back over and see if I can get what I can get out of there. I'm going to see if I can get whatever I can get out of there without getting murdered by stuff. If it looks like it's all going to go to tits, I'm just going to book it for the pine forest and home. Yeah, I don't mind it being more difficult. I just think it's overly difficult. I don't have a problem with it being more difficult, but what I'm saying is when you look at the biome XML or the spawning XML, you'll notice that all the new zombies or all the new biome-specific zombies have a guaranteed percentage weight on them, which is at like 100%. And all I'm saying is sure, have them roaming around in the wild by all means. but maybe not quite so many, quite so early on. You know, the biome spawns could be game staged. They could be game staged, which means that you wouldn't get ferals like before game stage 50. Which would make way more sense to me. Game stage biome spawns make way more sense. It's a nice haul. I'll take that vegetable stew. I use the mod for them as well. I lowered them down to like 0.1. And they were still everywhere. Yeah, it's the ferals that are the problem. The regular burnt zombies, I don't have a problem with. You can spam the burnt forest with those as much as you like, but there should not be ferals that I have to deal with at this low level this early. They just shouldn't be. Obviously, it's a personal opinion, and people are obviously free to disagree with me if they so wish. I just don't. I still maintain that 2.0, it's still pretty new. You know, it hasn't been out that long. And I just think it could do with someone taking a good, hard, long look at it and giving it a proper rebalance. Yeah, one of those things can kill me. Same, hamster. I'm exactly the same. Roaming dog hordes on day 7 as a possibility just shouldn't be. They just shouldn't be. Dogs are unbelievably hard to deal with early on when all you've got is primitive weapons. They are incredibly difficult to handle. And if you're unlucky, you get a dog spawn that's actually got like direwolves, or in some cases they can be led by zombie bears. They're even worse. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Phoenix. How the hell do you fight that on day 4? You can't. I don't care whether you're playing on freaking scavenger difficulty or insane difficulty. You get a roaming direwolf horde on day 4, you're going to be lucky to get out of that alive. That's all I'm saying. I mean, for the most part, I like all the new stuff. Why did I want to go there so soon? Because in case I ran out of things to do in the pine forest, I can go to the burnt forest. Now that I've gone to the burnt forest, I've realised that I've made a huge mistake. I made a massive mistake. It does mean that if I skip off to the desert, I get the extra time in the desert because I've already got the previous biomes badge. And it does also boost my loot stage by a smidge. I mean, realistically, honestly, day 4, if I was doing quests, I'd have been going there by day 4 anyway. The only difference would be that if I were doing quests is that Rex would have offered me a bicycle by now and I'd have taken it. So I wouldn't have been on foot. Which it does make a difference. I don't care what anybody says, even if it's just a bicycle, it makes a difference. When you're on foot, you're out in the wild and you have nowhere to kite zombies. It makes it exponentially more difficult. You know, if you can run into a random POI that's got a fence like this, then you're fine. Because all you got to do is hop the fence. And then just wait. And that gives you stamina a chance to recover. And if you're on a bike, makes all the difference in the world. Because you just hop on your bike and cycle away. All right, Stephen, you have a good weekend too, my friend. Thank you for hanging out, as always. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, there are definitely things in place that do actually make it easier. And yes, I'll grant you, I have definitely made this harder on myself by A, not allowing myself to do any quests at all, and which by association makes it really hard for me to get a vehicle. It doesn't actually make any goddamn difference in the desert because the freaking bugs can still outrun you on a bike anyway. And then they hit you and they slow you down and infect you and stuff. The desert's going to be brutal without a vehicle. The desert is going to be horrendous, which is another reason why for this playthrough I wanted to go with intellect, because once I get up to intellect level 8, I can start dumping points in the intellect mastery, which is going to help me get books. And I'm also going to start dumping points in things like First Wasteland Treasures book wasn't the water book, it was the acid book, but never mind. No, the bicycle can't outrun the bugs. Bike can't outrun the bugs, which in and of itself is a problem. So doing the desert without a motor vehicle is going to be brutal. But again, you know, I wanted to dump all my points into intellect as quick as possible. So then I could dump some points into the mastery, which means any books that I find, I have a chance of like reading double. Also gives me a chance of finding additional books or magazines, which helps. Then I can dump points into things like Grease Monkey and Advanced Engineering, which is going to help me get the other books that I need to progress. Maybe this time around, instead of dumping points in Advanced Engineering, I will dump points into Grease Monkey. Then on 50% loot, we've still got to actually find the magazines to be able to craft the vehicles in the first place, which is also going to be a challenge in and of itself. So yeah, I've definitely made this harder for myself. There's no doubt about it. Not impossible, but definitely made it difficult. Hey, Darmelin, how you doing? Armored Up books live in there as well. We get around to reading those when we've actually got the rest of our... Oh, yeah, the whatever that is. Crafting Skill Magazine bundle. Actually, I might just open that. We'll make some more stone arrows. Slap the grill in there. Stuff for sale. You could live in there. And the rest of that shit can live in there, including the steel. You can live in there. The coal can live back in there, and that can go in the for sale box. Right, and we're set. I think I'm going to get out of here before 11 o'clock because my burger is my burger's calling me. And as it's nighttime now on day 4 and we're still alive, I think that's a good spot to call it. I think that's a good spot to call it for today. So yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. All right, let's see if we can find us a raid target. Where shall we go? Let's go and raid. Avenger Unknown is playing a stable play. We haven't raided Avenger in what feels like forever. Let's go raid Avenger Unknown. We haven't been there in a freaking dog's age. Let's go there. I like Avenger. I like him. He's good. All right, let's get this plugged in and ready to go. Right, do that, click that, do that. That's ready to go. Bish bash bosh, lovely jubbly. Right, let's get the thingamabob done in here as well. Then I can go and eat my burger and watch some TV. All right, so ladies and gents, as already announced, that's it from me for today and for this week. No plans to stream this weekend, but before we say anything else, a huge thank you to everybody who's come to hang out today, for everybody who has lurked, chatted, followed, subbed, resubbed, gifted subs, used bits, blurps, Tangier, for the lovely raids that we've had today, for the inaugural YouTube stream as well. For anybody still watching on YouTube, thank you all for tuning in there as well. We'll be doing like multi-streams to YouTube going forward from now on. So if YouTube is your preferred platform of choice, then you'll get the YouTube link in a minute. But yeah, I should be hopefully putting all my content out on both Twitch and YouTube. So good stuff. Like I said, no plans for a stream this weekend. I'm going to look into that over the weekend, Phoenix. Going to look into that over the weekend. Yeah, no plans to stream over the weekend. So our next scheduled stream will be Monday, 5 p.m. BST. Let me give you all the stuff and all the things. So yeah, you've got my Twitch schedule there, which is my schedule in your local time. All the social links. My YouTube link is there. My TikTok link, which I'm hopefully going to try and... Sammy, you know what? I'm going to talk to you later. yeah, so you got my social links there, my YouTube link there. I'm going to hopefully try to get back into my TikTok. So if you like watching on TikTok, I'm going to try and set up live streams on TikTok as well. And the Discord is the most important one. The Discord is the most important one. That's where I spend most of my time. I always have Discord open on my right-hand monitor here. So I'm always looking if you ever need to get in touch with me or anybody from the community for that matter. The Discord is the place to be. All right, we are going to go and raid Avenger Unknown. He's a good dude. Stick around for the raid. He's on a BRB break at the moment, but don't let that put you off. Right, raid to survive. We've raided Avenger Unknown from permadeath to Twitch mods. We're ready for new challenges. All right, there we go. So get that copied and pasted. We're going to go and blow up Avenger Unknown's Twitch chat. I don't know how to raid out on YouTube yet. There's something else I'm going to have to look into, but we're only doing it on Twitch for now. But, ladies and gents, all that is left for me to say is, once again, thank you very much for being here. I genuinely do appreciate it. I've forgotten how to do my sign-off. Until next time, remember... Yeah, okay. Until next time, remember... Fuck my life. Be good. If you can't be good at it. I was Hell's Janitor. The voice you heard this evening was Rambunctious Red. You guys were awesome for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If I don't see you anywhere else, I hope you have a fantastic weekend. I'll hopefully catch you in the next one, though. But until then, it's good night from me.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.